that restream box was similar to the GoPro quicker. Every time you had to split disconnect, you had to go on stream, you had to put in the title.
Yeah. See, I stream to Twitch as normal from OBS. So you know when you log into Twitch and just stream from OBS to Twitch, and then I install a plugin that does all the.
Hang on, I'm not listening because I'm doing this.
Streaming to mobile is a nightmare.
Still, it was cool.
Is it live already?
Yeah, because I pressed start. There we go. Back. Okay.
Yeah, I'll pop
So
over.
it was that restream message thing that stopped it. But you know when something new comes up and you go, what the hell's that? It didn't do that before.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
No, I haven't seen that before either. Cheers, Steen. Right, let's get back to making some noises.
No, so I keep my OBS only connected to Twitch, so I don't get any issues. And then if you install the plugin, it can't come up with any boxes because you tell it what you want it to do. So it can't do that. So,
is there a box in there that says just work?
Yeah. I'll show you what
It must be a new feature, yeah. Which is not good, really. Where's the toothbrush gone? Oh, there it is.
better. I've got a clean working area now. Press play on the tape. Solid. Yeah, the whole multi-platform streaming's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It takes you away from...
Did you suck it clean?
Did I suck it clean?
You didn't suck anywhere near me.
Apparently you can get there in Amsterdam, can't you?
Yeah, that's the only upside of it. But it sucks when it happens.
Steam pump stopper.
It's alright.
But it won't be electric there.
I'll pop pop over and I'll sort it for you. So you know where your start button was?
Yeah.
Right? Where your start button is on OBS.
Yeah.
So you log into Twitch as normal and stream just to Twitch, and your start button goes live to Twitch. Right? Because that way you never get any problems, because it never goes wrong. And then when you install the plugin, you'll get another lot of switches next to the start button, and it'll say add platform. So you go add platform. You can't select, you have to put the details. You have to go to whatever platform you want and grab the details, like your stream key and that, and you put it in and you name it what you want.
Oh, maybe that's what that thing was then, and it's not fully configured yet.
Oh, okay, I'll show walk you
Because I
through
put
it.
in the plugin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just
But
didn't pop up.
So so there's a couple of them, but some of them don't like working. But you have to enable them. You have to go up to tools and you have to show it so it appears.
Yeah.
And pull it to where you want.
It didn't appear.
But there's a couple of versions. The version I've deleted all the versions that were shit, and I've only kept the good one because the next ones. So they made a plugin. You download it. You download the update for it. Once you download the update, it then starts coming out with adverts. Why don't you install our new this? Why don't you install that? But if you go roll it back to the previous one, they can't do that with you. They automatically send like an update out. So once they knew everyone was using it, obviously then they try and charge for it. So if you install the version I've got, you don't get that. It's before they obviously worked out how many people were using it. But I've got YouTube, Restream, and Kick, and you can when you open the settings, it says start with OBS. So when you start your normal stream, it'll start that one. Underneath that it says stop with normal stream. You can tick the boxes to whatever, all the different platforms to what ones you want to start and stop with, whatever. And I changed mine, so I've got different ones set up. So sometimes I might want to go live to YouTube, so I untick all the other and just tick that one. So yeah, it gives you multiple options of streaming different ways. But I only used Restream just to go to TikTok. It was the only way I could get it over there. What's that, Martin? Sorry. Got to go now. Waves. Bye, Martin. Over on Twitch. See you later, dude. Have a good day. I'm sure when you come back, there'll be more holes. There's a bit of metal there. I think we can make work for that hole.
YouTube channel ad.
If we go about there, I think that'll be enough. Just cut that out and see if they do it.
Right. What more can you say?
That was my aim. Like going there like that. Yeah. Bit of T6, so this is better metal. It's newer.
But the first time that I started doing some repairs on this van for like rust and stuff was in my brother's house. Actually in his house. He was living in somebody's garage at the time. Huh?
That's a little while ago then.
Yeah. He was the groundsman. Yeah, it was. Yeah, the garage was his living room and bedroom. But when we have done the repairs in the past, I don't think we've put enough paint on it. Yeah.
A bit more next time.
Noisy. Especially if you're watching both streams. Oh my god. Found a hole.
This is fun. I can't cut this away because this is the main bit that's here. what's left of it. So I'm making that. I'll weld that down there. Because this bit here had two lips, two skins.
Alright.
The back skin's completely disappeared. So I'm going to try and at least weld and knock that in and weld this so it's got a new skin on the, this is kind of the back skin that comes down the back of the sill. And then there's a hole to be cut there once I've done it to put the bung back in. And then, yeah, we'll clean up all in here as much as we can. I'll then weld a new bit in. I'll cut this off, try and bring, because the thing is I'm losing what goes where. I've got this to kind of go over the top. I'm thinking, well, if I rebuild this bit and get it back to where it was before, so I'm trying to just get this to the right kind of shape. It's got a few bends I need to make, which I don't know, because there's a bend here that go in there, but there's not one here that's straight. So I'm like, well, what point do I bend that bit then? So I'm going to have to put a line in it. I'll put it into a right, I think. Put a little kink there. Right, pull that bit over a little bit.
Nice. Right, I wonder if this WD's worked a bit more. Now we've got more metal, so attach the.
Put a little bend in it, so you can see it on the camera. So this end's kind of straight, that end's got a little kink. It means got a little kink there. About there, look. And then hopefully I can get a bit of fettle in. I want the other bit of metal to rub it in.
It's not having it. Not having it.
Is it too small? Nah, it's not too small. It's where I'm laying the plate in, I'm trying to trim away so it slots between. I don't want to weld on top, so if that's bung panel, I don't want it on top of it. I want it to butt next to it. So it's just taking my time. A lot of people would do like a paper cutout or something like that. I just get metal and just trim until it fits in. And I want like a little gap all the way around a little bit on some of it so I can weld it in. But what I might do is if I can get this other bit forward. It should sit up in there like that. And I'm going to leave this bit and I'm going to bend it into position as I go down.
Let's remove some more stuff. Why not, eh?
Door store somewhere, isn't it?
It's in the door. So because I was talking about the welding glasses yesterday that I bought.
Oh yeah, got to try it.
Yeah, just try them. I'd have thought last night, oh, did we try the glasses? I went, oh shit, we didn't disconnect the battery. Because I thought you'd done some welding yesterday, but you didn't.
Yeah. No working yet. Do some. Stop putting some metal back so I've got something to work with.
Right.
Disconnect the negative. Oh, he's good.
Do the plus as well because there's a leisure battery in the back.
I'll put the air filter cover bit in the back. Put on the side. I left the battery cover under the bonnet because it fits.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want to, before I put the hoover away, mate, I'll have a quick hoover up this side.
Yeah, I'll do this side too.
Yeah, we'll just do a quick clean up. All your bolts under there.
So if I buy a new dampener, it comes out with this thing. Is that there? Or
Yeah, you undo that and it just comes out.
Oh, you undo that? That's a washer on top of there, is
Yeah,
it?
and a rubber mount.
Oh,
You know, I can't believe this on your back. I don't know anyone.
yeah.
You know, especially you were working in London. How the fuck are they even still working?
Can I borrow this one?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'll run. So you can see what's going on here. Yeah, there we go. Right. Tools under there. Throw the hoover back. Let's get the weld wrap. Let's get rid of that. Put that away. Let's get the weld wrap. Get the welders out of the way. Help the grinders out of the way. Right, where's my emergency spray?
Do you want the compressor on?
Nah, I've got a water sprayer. If anything catches fire. Missed. Oh, I can normally just blow it. I don't normally do anything. Just give it a blow. That normally puts most things out. I can see what I'm doing from where I'm welding. It's only when I weld internal bits.
Yeah, but if you do that towards polystyrene, it kind of makes it flare up a bit more.
Yeah, I should be alright here. I've got.
Don't know, there could be broken polystyrene.
Nah, I can see both sides here.
Okay.
Yeah, on the front bit, I'm alright here. I can see every corner.
Don't forget polystyrene's light, but it does still fall from the roof.
There's nothing inside, so it should be alright.
She'll be right.
Should be alright. I'm a professional. Yeehaw! Professional cowboy. Right, is my gas on?
Oh, let me try my glasses. Watch me burn my fucking retinas. Anakin Skywalker. Woo! Oh, stand back. Have these got a switch on them? Where's the back piece going anyway?
You've got covers on them as well. The covers on. Is that green stuff on the front of the layer?
This thing?
Yeah, they've got a layer on it, a plate. Is that meant to be peeled off?
I don't know, they all look the same.
On the bit you've got in your hand, they've got a layer on it. You've got like
No, that's just to
it's not clear.
protect it, no?
Can you see through?
Probably to stop it from
Oh,
burning.
just walk out there and put the sun on. See if they go dark.
Ah, yeah.
You're moving around, so it like wave your hand in front of them.
You can see it, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, got something to practice on. Let's have a look.
Yeah, they got that.
Yeah, I'll do a practice well, ready?
Right.
They go dark.
They did got that. Very quick.
Oh, okay. A bit like me then. Tell him Coco.
I'll put it down. Oh yeah, they go darker quicker. I think it just needs charging.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to tack it in so it didn't fall out while I'm doing my bits.
I bought these all for that. Really?
Hayley, tell him Coco. How you doing, Hayley? Welcome in. I'm Clive, that's Phil. This is his T4 camper van which he's had for how many years now?
25 years.
25 years. She needs a little bit of love, so we've taken the exterior panel off, which is that one now, and put some new metal in. But there's a lot of rust, so we're cutting the rust
Hi everybody, how you doing?
But
You may have probably turned the sound down
sometimes
because
it's
of all
a
the
struggle to
noises.
get the tools in the hole.
But that's alright.
Right, we're going to tack this in. Let's do a little bit of tacking. Tack and whack.
That sound a bit tacky.
Yeah, and also watching Zenica's test ride. She's learning how to cycle again.
Oh, is she? Cool. Yeah, she said she was going to go live. I did check it a couple of times, but I didn't see her. But yeah, cool, nice one. It's all a bit too noisy anyway here. Clive banging around. Tell her I said hi.
She's been on for 20 minutes.
Oh, has she? Oh. Time's going quickly here then.
This metal's so thin. So thin.
That's what happens with the T6 though, isn't it?
It's so thin I might have to actually cut this bit out and weld some more in afterwards, but I'm just going to thanks for the subscription on YouTube, thank you very much. So I'm trying to produce a seam weld on this so we don't have any overlap. So if you've got overlapped metal like that, you can weld through it, but what happens, the water and moisture gets between them and it just rots out. So what you want to do is like a butt joint, you leave a little gap, weld down the middle.
She just wanted to say hi back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He has become a moderator. You have to listen to no breaks.
We'll let that cool down a little bit. Make sure it's not on fire. And you can't really see from over there, but we've got a nice little run of weld now down that bit.
I feel your pain, Steve.
Steve.
Hey, no, now we can see how it has
You
been.
get me out of the chat. If you are watching me on TikTok, come and check out my Twitch stream. I'm actually a Twitch streamer. We've got 6 people at the moment over on TikTok.
Yeah,
If you're not
making
following me
fun
on
of me.
any of my other social media platforms, please do. Clive's Adventures.
Measurements. When you put a plug in it, a little dimple in the bottom. Drill it out, put another stopper in. Of course, people forget to take the stopper out and we get to put it back in. And it lasts
That was down.
Yeah, well, there is a little stopper, mate. So there's one of
It's
these.
going good.
And that was in this panel.
Had
But
some
I'll weld
issues
this
in the
in and
beginning
I'll
with
put
the
that back
GoPro
in so we
turning off.
can.
But
Once we've welded this up, we maybe
looks
get
like
some
it's
spray
working
paint
now. I
in the
haven't
hole, just
checked
try and cover
if
some of
it's
the welds
going
up a
out
little
of the
bit,
board
try and protect it. It's the only way we can paint from the inside. By doing this, I can try and protect it. But we need some more light on the over here, so let's.
Don't let that torch.
No, I'll get the big light up here,
it's
mate.
always great to get you in
I'll
the
lean on that.
Steve. We are making it fun. That's good.
Have I got it without knocking anything? Oh, hello everyone. That's not a view you want every day, is it?
At all, never mind every day.
That's good.
Need to get some more light on the situation. Some light.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a banana soon. Oh, it does. Nice.
There we go. Can we hang this up somewhere?
Sorry, chat. I'm just talking
Yeah,
to
but the same goes for you.
Zeneca. She's streaming now.
Get you in there.
I always have these zip ties. These are the ones that you can, they've got a little button on them that can release. Reusable zip ties. So I've got one from Aldi. Really handy for anything you need to hang up.
Lotto. Hey there. Oh, I didn't get up that. Why did that come up? Thank you. I'll see you later.
If it stays on the days, we'll hang it.
Up, up, up.
Yeah, of course you did, Steen. Of course you did. But I wouldn't have done that 6 months ago, or even 3 months ago. Go into somebody else's stream while I'm streaming and said hi. You know what I mean? Because like consciousness.
Do it.
Yeah. Face your demons.
Wait, I look at it this way, mate. Being an IRL streamer, if you was in the street, you could walk up and go, "You alright, mate?" So what's the difference if you're streaming? That's how I see it. It's different when you're gaming, but if you're streaming, I saw it, but I'd come over and say hello and or ping you a message and say I'm nearby.
No, I think you missed the point.
What point? How you said? What you mean then? That's how I'm interpreting it.
What's all these fucking bikes doing here?
Doesn't matter, especially when you're not in over serious
Working on my brakes on my bike. Wow, they've been making so much noise. So I took the pads off sitting now alcohol gave him a scrub with an old toothbrush. Clean the rotors, no more squeaking, contaminants on the pad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alcohol. I just use car brake cleaner to be quite honest when I'm doing mine. I have loads of it sitting around, but yeah, it's weird that, and it just from the gum, the gum, and the crap off the road. How much they squeak.
I might have to change one of the sensor pads anyway, because one of the pads is actually chipped. Back in the stone, got into the brake.
You're having a bit of an unlucky time, mate. We cut it underneath. There's not room. Safety first.
Ken Duff. think, Clive?
What's that, mate?
Ken,
Ken?
you're the guy who came here earlier. He sounds taller on the phone.
Why does he sound small? He's a lovely guy, though. He wasn't quite as angry as I thought he'd be. Where's my I need some bigger ones of these. They're not big enough to. That's it. Can I get in there with the grinder just to thin that edge? I'll clamp that on and now I can't bloody roll it. Not very well.
No, but for me it was all about waiting. Like, keeping people waiting while I did something.
See if we get a weld in there.
Like earlier when the stream went off,
Yeah.
I was more calm and collective about trying to sort the problem out. And before, I'll be getting anxiety over a little issue, you know.
I think it's worse when you're biking because the frustration of not being able to control everything. It's more difficult. But yeah, I'll walk you through that thing. You can choose whether you want to do it or not. But once I've shown you, you'll be like, oh, okay. But that will make it a little bit clearer and easier for you.
Yeah, that's new, that thing. That's weird.
Why is that not open?
Right, light.
It's because I haven't cleaned the surface properly. Let's do it with the other grinder. Cleanliness is the main thing when welding things. Need to get rid of the paint. That's better. That's better. Right, see if we lay some welds down. Fucking hell. I'm not reaching my visor. I ain't got one.
Let's just sit here for the day. Is it all?
Let's get the whizzing wheel behind now. There's a bit too much stuff catching fire.
Do you want me to come over there with something to?
No, it's all the undersill underneath. I just don't clean it off, so I'll whiz that off.
That's it.
Just a little bit rusty in this corner.
A little bit rusty.
A little bit rusty, yeah. Right, that's tacked in. Turn that down. Number 2.
I'm contemplating taking the front bumper off. Shall I do it?
Hayley, chips and curry sauce.
Are you hungry, Hayley? Because
Something's burning.
Oh, sorry, Dips, I'm a bit dizzy.
You can just call them kits. They don't have to be bleeding kits. Just a kit.
Ladders out of this space on TikTok donate is one gift. Thank you very much.
Really? It's my fucking van.
For every bit that falls off, if you donate one
One
rose,
bit, yeah.
we'll be rich.
We'll get 2
We'll be millionaires. Do you want to have a look at the bin? There's at least 1,000 in bits of rust in there.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to look at. The bin. Yeah, I might take the front bumper off.
Is this the silver bit?
Silver, yeah. See how thick the silver bit was, the rubber goes back.
Oh, it's only a little bit.
It's like that, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
that bit there, isn't it?
That's in there.
Yeah, I was just wondering why they made it so big on that.
Yeah, trimming that down was fun for the last one. Because once you do that, it loses its strength.
Oh, just cramp it over.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
sorry.
that's in there.
Huh?
That's kind of... It's not the bit...
Oh, I
underneath.
see. I
That's
see
just
what
the
you're
silver.
saying now, Steen. I see what you're saying.
What's that?
You said, will it be holy again? I thought, that's what he's talking about.
Metals. Take more off at this rate, you will totally dismantle the whole thing.
No, the back window should be okay.
Yeah, and then this bit will cut off, and then I'll leave that there, and I'll work this all into one bit,
Yeah, yeah.
and then just trim the bottom off. Once I've put the seal on, go along and trim it. This has got a return, but last time I just done this, got it to where it needed to be, and then the good thing is that bit there then goes onto that bit there,
Yeah.
and then that makes this, so this bit will be strong again. The bit I don't know about is the bit under there,
Bigger bit.
the big hole bit that,
It's there.
yeah, it's just there, which is a real annoying bit to... But yeah, I'm going to knock this bit in. I'm slowly working my way around trying to repair this bit. And then we're going to have to weld another bit in here somewhere. That is really thin there though.
Yeah, I'm going to take the front bumper off.
Meadows. You know I did own a car once. It was so rusty the seals were so blown. The top of the car was not attached to the bottom of the car.
Was it a Vauxhall Viva?
This is kind of getting like that, mate. This is so hot on here, I'm actually struggling to weld to it, but I can't get in there anymore with the tools I've got to cut this away.
Just small parts. Yeah. Because he keeps on cutting them away.
I'm actually blowing holes in it. I'm trying to weld this hole back up, but it's a struggle. See this bit of panel here, is so thin, so what I'm doing, I'm welding across it, making like a bridge of weld, and then once I've done that, I'll then weld between the bit of metal I've done and the other bit. So you end up with like 2 lines of weld, and then I'll clean them up on the other side, and then just repair it.
For the best.
Stitch it back together. There you go. So it was really thin, so I welded across the metal, welded across the other side, and then filled in the gap.
Metals. So you're building up.
Yeah. So you got the 2 bits of metal, and this bit here kept blowing away. So it physically done that, and I had a gap. So I laid a really small bead across the bit that was skinny by welding like that, and then I filled in the gap. But yeah, you can clean that up. I can clean it up on the back, and what I tend to do is once I've done this, I'll turn the welder up, go on the other side, and I'll lay a bead of heavy, like almost more heat, and it will just put a lovely bead round the other side. You won't see this side, I'll just clean up the other side. So I kind of weld on both sides when I'm doing seals like this, just for strength, and plus I can't, my Dremel blew up. Normally I'd cut all this out.
Oh, I could have broke my one.
Yeah, the Dremel went bang.
Metals. This is where you fill the gap real long.
Well, there's not a gap now.
This screw we put on 2 weeks ago has gone rusty. It's using plastic.
Ow! You can tell it when it's rust, it spits. Turn it up, blast the fuck out. It's bubbling.
Where's the jar of bits?
I'll wet it all in that area there so I can't set fire to it.
Metals. By the way, when I owned the car, I was 18 at the time. I'd taken some driving lessons. I bought my brother's old car. He had a Vauxhall Viva. The car was like 20 years old when he sold it to me. And that was in '88.
Oh wow, a few years ago then.
I said it was a Vauxhall Viva, didn't I? How did I know that?
Well, they rot boxes in them days.
I don't know.
was offered a Vauxhall Viva in Wembley. Get around the side of the van now. That is a big, thick web. I reckon that's a big, thick spider.
Bumpy just got drunk and fell out. Let's have a drink. I know, drink in a couple of hours.
What a nice cup of coffee. Nice cup of coffee.
We sold the car to people that do demolition derby, and they crashed the car after they bought it from us and gave the people they crashed into our details.
Did it just go up in a
Really?
puff of roast? Puff of dust?
I crashed my Mini Metro and I gave it to someone that did demolition derbies. I reckon he crashed it as well.
I've got quite a drink. Do you want Pepsi?
Yeah.
I might get a hot Pepsi.
I turned the volume back up, so be careful when he goes bzzz.
Medi BBS shouts go go go.
Is the music too loud, Steen, or is it alright? Because I can hear it behind me as well.
Go, go, go. That's how I'd stay. See?
Meadows, should you really be drinking dinner while you're welding? Steam passed over. The audio is fine.
Oh, thank you. Cheers, mate. Ow. Fucking bits of rice up on my head.
So yesterday going home, I wanted to raid someone, but I didn't want to stop where I normally stop. I didn't want to spend too much time there
Yeah.
because it like takes a while. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I was asking if there was any more mods in. Zen had gone to work, and I don't have many mods because I think over modding it is just a bit too much. But so we didn't get to raid anybody. So I asked if anybody wanted to be a mod, send me a message. So I got Olga, and I thought Olga was already a mod. Steen's a mod now as well.
Yeah, because I kind of looked around and thought, who's normally in the street? Who's normally there to take the piss? It's normally Dibs, Olgit,
Yeah.
Steen are the three that are always there. You think they're not there, but you say something and they go,
Yeah.
I'm fucking watching, don't you worry. I'm like, oh, okay. So, yeah. And
Yeah. Waiting for a disaster to happen so they can clip it.
yeah, well, I learned very quickly that they're all idiots. So that was the first tick. Like Yatesy, I made him a mod, but I don't know, sometimes sometimes I wish he wasn't. His sense of humour is a little bit too far sometimes. And this is giving me anxiety, mate. This is really driving me insane. There's too many bits and but Richard just cuts the whole fucking lot off and just bends it all in. Maybe he's got a magic memory.
I don't think every rust spot is the same on every vehicle. It's like it's kind of bespoke to whatever the job is.
Yeah.
We'll save this bit.
Right, let's make that look like it's supposed to be. Let's do a bigger fucking hole. Oh, batteries disappeared. Are you at the drawer?
Yeah, it's in there.
Right, and the kids down here. Where's that gone? But what's worse for the kids? You go to the kids. Where's that gone? I haven't touched it. Yeah. You know, plainly they fucking have.
And they walk away smiling.
Yeah. 2 weeks later, you might find it in a fucking drawer somewhere. I think it was one of these. Not going to draw for the tank, am I now? What's in there? I think it was that one you pushed out of there. Bird, or is it working?
Yeah, it was nice of Ken to come over, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's a lovely chap.
Yeah.
He really is. He's been running that business for like 4 years. But what I think, from my personal thing, is because of where he's running the business, a lot of people will be turned away because it's just in a barn. Oh, that fucking weren't made very well, was it?
What was it?
A deburring tool.
Oh,
Yeah, and it completely deburred itself.
Only plastic, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've got one with a bit more girth on it somewhere. There we go. Yeah, we use that one. Because that one's shit. There we go, look. Got that in there. This one comes with spares. tile on it. You notice that? Just pissing me off.
Will you stop touching my hand with your body when you walk past?
I'm gonna have to fucking play you something in a minute. You've just triggered it. I'm gonna have to play it for you. I'm
Every
sorry.
time you can probably see it. Every time he walks past,
I've got.
part of his body touches my hand. It's like, what was that?
Yeah, I've got to play this for you. I did send it to you this morning, but it had me in fucking stitches.
I went to college and university and stuff like that, but because I liked weed a lot, I didn't do that well. It's funny, I'll tell you, this is a true story. I was always someone who studied the night before the exam. I never went to class because I didn't really like it, so I'd always learn it the day before. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I was leaving to go do that, to study for this really important exam, and I liked this girl for a year, right? This is a true story, but I was too shy to go up and talk to her, so I'm leaving to go study. I said to my friend, I'm going to go study for the exam, and this girl I liked for a year walks up to me and goes, "Hi, Sean," and I went, "Hi," and she goes, "I've had a crush on you for the past year," and I was like, "Fuck, no way, me too." She goes, "Yeah, but I'm moving to Europe tomorrow, so I'll never see you again, so I'd like to sleep with you tonight as a going away gift." So I had a choice as a man. I could sleep with her and not study, or, well, fuck, I could take the course next year. It didn't really matter. So, we went home and we fucked. Oh, sorry. We made love. And came back to the exam. I woke up at 8. The exam was at 9. I went in. I ran there. I hadn't studied at all. Still smelling of sex. I fucking love that smell. Because everyone else smells clean and you walk in and everyone knows, "Oh, fuck, you smell like sex." And then you get cocky and go, "Yeah, you don't." So I grabbed my friend's textbook and I tried to learn it all in an hour. Flipping through, looking at the highlighted part. My friend looks at me and goes, "You didn't study at all." And I said, "No." He goes, "Do you want to smoke a joint?" Yes, I do. Because if I'm going to fail something miserably, I'm going to giggle through the whole fucking experience. I wrote the exam stoned and I got a 96. So I figured, why not get stoned for every exam from then on? Well, I must have bought a different batch of weed. Because I was sitting in the next exam and for about an hour I was sweating and rubbing my hands through my hair, and the prof came by and said, "Is there a problem, Sean?" And I went, "Fuck, Sean, that's my name." Question 1 was a tough one.
That's not the one I was looking for, but that's just as good.
You're not a man at 18, they tell you they are. They're not. You ask any 18-year-old man if he was the last man on earth treading water in the ocean, about to die, really tired. And there's an island really close, and on that island are 15 of the ugliest naked women you've ever seen in your life, all calling to him with no teeth, right? So that's an option. But there's another island, 10 times the swim. And on that island are 15 beautiful Playboy bunnies, all naked and calling to him. But somewhere on the way to that island is a great white shark. Which island would you swim to spend eternity? Every 18-year-old man would swim to the Playboy Island. You ask a man over 40, chances are he's seen the movie Jaws. You gotta use this head, not this one. Swim to the ugly island, get those women to make you a boat and sail the fuck over there.
Oh, yeah, fucking he had me in proper giggling this morning. Hope you enjoyed that. I don't know what his name is, but he's fucking funny. And he's a
Sean.
Sean,
Name's Sean Collins.
Oh. You picked that up, I didn't. My brain was laughing too much. But yeah, he fucking tickles me. But yeah, and on top of that, he's
under there. It was white one day.
White.
White, yeah, under the wheel arches.
These days it's just brown. There's still a lip. Really put, or the drill shell, they really put the burr on this side. Can't get rid of it.
So you know I told you about the neighbours and what they were saying about the van and stuff.
Yep.
And the issue. Well, I took it off the drive, brought it here. It was here a week. I took it back, and they went, "I thought you were getting it fixed." I went, "No, we did underneath." He went, "It looks the same as what it did. You did fuck all. You've just taken it somewhere else for a week and brought it back." Fuck off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking neighbours. But I don't know, because some of them are like older. You don't know if they're just having a bubble without and keeping a straight face. You know what I mean?
No, I think they're just fucking moaning. Fucking everyone just moans about shit, especially old people. They like moaning.
Noisy. I think it was Sean Collins. Oh yeah, he's using the welder. Welder's not that noisy.
Just trying to fill in all the holes. So we haven't got any. But I'm gonna grind it up on the outside and then clean it up. It's just easier to repair it like this. But that definitely looks better than it did this morning. How hot's that? That should be right to put that back in. How big are them ones? The other one. Have we got any bigger ones? Bigger seals. I've got bigger ones, but do it again. Do you know, all them videos I showed you weren't the ones I wanted to show you. I just saw his face and thought that was the right one. It was the one where he goes to the massage parlour. That's the one I wanted to play, yeah? Because when Brush Pasture was like, yeah, massage parlour. That's fucking hilarious.
Or saunas. All men's saunas doing that. My brother tells me about them.
Apparently he was like 18. He said I was quite naive. He said like my back was hurting. He said and I saw her opposite there's a massage place. And he thought, fuck it, I'll go and get my back done. And he says like she says take all your clothes off and lay down there. And he said I'm laying there and she's doing oil on my back. But yeah, where is it? Fucking funny.
Was it the same?
Same guy.
Same guy.
Same guy.
Find his name.
I went to You're not a man at 18, they tell you they are. They're not. You ask any 18-year-old man if he was last went to college and university and stuff like that.
Where the fuck is it then? It's not there. So the one I want to send you ain't there.
But because I like weed a lot, I didn't do that.
Yeah, Sean Collins.
I dated women all my life. Oh, wow. I've been on Earth, treading water in the ocean, about to die, really tired. And there's an island really close, and on that island, favorite.
Every video I send in Messenger won't play.
It's funny, I'll tell you, this is a true story. I was always someone who studied the night before the exam.
Oh, that one's playing.
I played ice hockey when I was a teenager. Right? And this is back in 1981. This is to show you how old I am. And this is the first time a rub and tug opened up on the high street where I live. A rub and tug, we call them in Canada.
Don't put your back to the camera.
Happy ending massages here.
Oh, didn't they cover that?
Some of the men are pretending they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Looking at their women going, I don't know, massage problem? What's he talking about? Fuck off, all right? Even the women know. But I had no idea when I was 15. There wasn't internet porn. There wasn't anything like that, right? So I was going to play at a hockey tournament. There was going to be scouts there, and I didn't want to tell them that my back was sore, right? So we got on the bus, and we went there, and I thought, oh, he'll bench me if I tell him. I checked in the motel, and I saw neon massage flashing across the street, right? And I thought this was a legitimate doctor's office. So I think I'll sneak across there, me and my hard cock, will run across the road and not tell anyone and get my back fixed, right? So I went across when no one was looking. I walked in, not knowing again what it really was. And I walked in, I walked up to her and I said, hi. I said, my back's sore. She goes, go in the room, take off your clothes, put on a towel and wait. I said, okay. So I walked in, stripped off naked, put the towel on. The towel touched the head of my cock. Now I was hard. Nothing I can do about it. Fucking rock hard. And now keep in mind, I think this is a legitimate doctor coming to see me. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm trying to push it down, thinking about my grandma. That's not fucking working, right? I'm trying to get rid of this fucking boner, right? So eventually I just tucked it up high and wrapped the towel tight. So it was really up like this and just kind of stood there like a fucking idiot like this with a heart on it. The doctor walked in wearing high heels and a thong. And this is how naive I was. I remember thinking to myself, boy, this doctor is beautiful. I lied to my stomach. She worked on my back with oil. I've never been as hard as I was. A woman touching my back with oil, right? I was lifting off the fucking house so hard. And then she goes, flip over. I said, what? She goes, flip over. I was like, oh, fuck, she'll see my heart on. I'm like, what? She goes, flip over and we'll finish. So I fucking didn't know what she was talking about. I flipped over really nervous-like, thinking, oh, well, she's going to freak out because my heart on, right? She immediately reached under the towel, grabs my cock, and starts going like this. And I'm like, holy fuck. But you know what? Snapped my back into place. I remember thinking this must be that new shiatsu they're talking about.
He reminds me of Andrew Lancefield. Now he tells some cracking stories.
Thrashing around.
I remember having to walk away from him talking at one of the festivals because I was laughing, I was crying, I couldn't see. Well, it fits in there. I can't get it back out.
Quick, paint it.
Well, no, your one's falling apart, so I gave you a new one. That must be from Herbie.
I know, all of them are deteriorated.
Oh shit, where am I going? Where's there we go. I'm just going to refresh the screen. There we go. A little bit of music. Turn that down a minute so we don't get done for copyright. Where's the other grinded one? There it is. I'm not sure what we're going to do now. Cut this side now. Down.
For God's sakes.
I don't know who the gentleman was, and he was like, "Hi, is that the VW magician that does all the welding?" I was like, "I don't magic it, mate."
Magic the beans.
Magician.
It was grinding. Bump and grind.
Yeah, grind it. TikTok went up to like 60, 70 people there. It's weird, our TikTok...
Must have been lunchtime at school.
Yeah, it gets really busy. But once the people start coming in, the algorithm then boosts you out to more people. Whereas you don't really get that. I don't think you get that on Twitch. It's a weird old... how are we going to do this?
Storms at sea.
That was here the other night. It got dark and fucking loads of little fuckers. I was like, what the fuck's going on around here? I've not been to the seaside. Is that what they say then, do they? Oh, squeeze past that. Storms at sea, the seagulls in land.
Yeah.
He was watching telly. I was like, what the fuck's that racket? And I couldn't see them, but I could hear them. They were everywhere.
Hi Crash, I haven't said hello to you, but yeah, I see you there. I did reply, Sean Collins, and I don't think TTS is reading out, I don't know. It should be reading it out. Right, we should need to adjust that bit. There's oil behind that cover, isn't there? This
Oil.
cover?
Oil? Yes. Yeah, and a seal that you probably have to replace.
Yeah.
Around this morning for the day.
Good morning. Thank you for your tab. Let's go. Hi, how are you? Oof, you're noisy with your machines. Look, my brush is really nice and quiet. This is why I took up painting. And why is it I took up painting and still got tinnitus from work?
What? Because of all the other people with grinders.
Yeah. And I never used to use electric sanders either. All by hand. All by my fair hands it was. Hand. I was going to say hand jobs, but it's not.
You can't use that phrase in our stream.
No.
Let's start putting in bookings. Can I plant that there without hopefully trapping my skin? A bit of a gap.
Oh. If you came in to see a cycling stream, Zenica Rose is streaming now on her bike in Norway. I just did the shout out for her.
She practices for our long trip.
Practicing?
Yeah. For a long ride she's going to do.
No, I think she's doing a bit of training.
There we go, there's a new seal for you.
Nice. Ow, 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 ow.
I think we might call this a drop seal.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's just easy to trim once I've got it on the van. Create a gap like a welding.
she's also trying the Restream thing as well. Because Idison did her desktop Docker and no labs.
Okay.
Then I did her OBS to everything else.
Did you remote into it?
No.
Has she got TeamViewer?
Yeah.
Okay. Does she want to go on Twitch and everywhere else?
So because I knew how to set it up, Restream up,
Yeah.
I says, do you want to do the YouTube thing as well?
Yeah.
And because I only know that one, we did that one. So she tested the first thing we did, which was obviously better to do one thing at a time.
Very important thing to remember when welding hot things are hot.
Things are hot.
Yeah. So we did one thing at a time, made sure her desktop Docker and no labs and Twitch, it was streaming to Twitch from her GoPro and Bella box.
Yep.
So that's all doing. So she test streamed the other day for about an hour and that was all working. She's got much better internet now because before she was using the small dongle modems like we were.
Yep.
Now she's got a Nighthawk T1.
Oh, she takes it with her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Or you mean in the house? Or that's in the house?
no.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
that's a mobile one, like our little ones.
Oh,
Like
okay.
our TP links.
So can you put more than one SIM card?
You can add more modems to it through USB multi-hub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But the Nighthawk gets like 8,000, 9,000 megabits. I've never seen so many megabits that she's got now from her previous streams.
Yeah.
Because before it was only like 2,000, 2,500 megabits on one SIM card.
Yeah.
But now the Netgear one is like 8,000. It's really good.
So Restream is great, but what the problem I find with it, so you're going to Restream now, yeah, and then going out to Twitch.
Hopefully, yeah.
Your Twitch stream is massively delayed because of that, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So if you stream from OBS, so get rid of everything else and just use OBS. But if you put configure OBS to do everything, OBS will do Twitch and YouTube on its own without anything else, which is what I do.
So before
And
doing
then your
Zen's
commands will
one,
work.
I was trying to do my one in that way with the extra plugin.
Yeah.
But it's working for her the way it is now. I think I found there was a delay anyway.
There you go. Yeah, as you're saying.
Yeah, I found there was a delay anyway with how we're doing it from the phone to the house to Twitch.
Yeah, there is, but
There is.
for streaming
But then
from
Restream gives another
Restream can
delay.
be 15 to 20 seconds though, whereas streaming to Twitch can be like 3 to 5. So when you've added, takes 3 seconds, 5 seconds from our phones to the house, then it adds 15 seconds. It's 20 seconds between everyone seeing a comment you've made, which is quite a lot. But yeah, so if I send you the plugin over, I can do it later. I can talk you through it, to be quite honest. I'll send you the plugin, and then you'll see it appear, and then you can go, oh, okay, and then you can just type your YouTube or whatever you want to do in there. You don't Restream as well. They crack down on everything. So you used to get 3 platforms, didn't you? Free.
I don't know.
So they used to give you 3 platforms for free and 5 if you paid for it. Now you only get 2 for normal and 3 if you pay for it.
Oh.
So, fucking good, I'm not. Fireball. Right, let's get another wheel in here quickly. Hopefully, don't get a fireball.
as well. What the bushes? They're bushes.
That's catching fire. Goggles on, give it a clean. Now I'm going to have a break. And I'll seam weld this in. Clean that up, and at least we'll one. Should I cut that off first? It's quite big.
Coffee time. Coffee time.
Yeah. Oh fuck it, let's just cut it on now. Make it a big seal. Cool. Now, there are probably professionals that can do this a lot quicker, but
They're not here today.
see, I never call myself a professional, although I'm pretty happy with the jobs I do.
Stevie Wonder's welding.
It's not too bad, mate, look.
Yeah, it's good.
Once I get along there, I probably won't even have to clean them off, because this bit doesn't get used, so I can just leave that on. I can give them a quick whiz over.
See what he's done?
Let me wire will it quickly,
Wow, wow.
and then
See now he's fucked it up proper now.
it'll look pretty. Actually, I'll go under here and do it.
He's going to go under there and do it.
There you go, Phil. Oh.
Yeah, man.
Looks better then. That was a bit shit, because this bit here is the bit. I'm going to put my hand up into that.
Then we have two suggestions.
Yeah, that's the
That's the fuel bit that
Fuel
comes down.
drain, yeah.
And that bit come all the way down
And
here,
then
and
I
when I
have,
touched it, the fucking bottom fell off. So I've welded this whole lot back. I've just welded it as one. So you've got this skin, then you've got this skin
That
here, is
skin.
this skin here, then you've got this skin. So I'm not sure how we're gonna. I think we're just gonna put this seal all the way to here and weld that together there, and then I'm gonna have to bring another bit down, and I won't bring it all the way down. I'll just weld it to the top here, and then that bit goes on there. So I'm thinking, weld all this in, we can wire it all up, we can paint all of this side and this side, and then when we cap it, you really can't, you just fucking spray it from there maybe.
Yeah, that's it.
So, weld through primer. So, here's one of them, isn't it? Oh. If you want to watch the other part of the stream, if you're watching on my stream on TikTok or YouTube or anywhere else, no breaks NBR, so November Romeo, no, NB, November Bravo Romeo, no breaks NBR, live on Twitch.
Hey, don't waste.
What's the battery lasting like? Let's check my battery. What's my battery there? Oh, sorry, mate. I just picked my battery up and not your camera. Is that still where it was? 63%. Let's turn that screen off. Hopefully that saves the battery.
That is where my little friend. It is nice here. Hey,
The sharp bits. Just so I don't slice myself open.
Sen's down by the river. She cycled down the river. Oh, he's welding again. Close your ears.
Yeah, I just want to get it done in one piece. I'm gonna get burnt arms. Oh, I'm gonna get burnt arms because I'm not wearing anything else.
Why is that all going out? This also. How to
She's making some sort of contraption out of some rods. It looks like it's going to be a windmill. For solar generation. Oh, she's ploughing. Oh, she's ploughing. She's brought a plough with her. Oh, to plough.
Like I said, I haven't done this before, so it's done.
Oh, and a cover to go over her head while she's ploughing the road, ploughing the grass. Who's ploughing the road?
You actually see the warp in the panel if you have a look. That's where I'm warping it. 'Cause I'm meant to weld and work your way across, but I'm just going to weld it in a continuous weld. This doesn't, it's not getting shown, so it doesn't matter if it's slightly warped. I'm just going to clamp it, it's only a seal.
No. Instructions. Out. You can come with some heat.
Why is it not making contact?
Grim 204. Good morning from
Morning. How you doing? How you doing, Grim? Good morning from Canada. Okay, well, welcome to the UK. The UK. It's 2:10 in the afternoon.
Oh, sorry, Crash. I was watching Zeneca. Zeneca's on a bike.
That's a fabric.
I was watching Zeneca. Zeneca's on a bike in Norway, testing stuff. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, something different on
Give
my
her a
stream.
shout out.
You get to see everything on my stream. Gaming, car workshop. But yeah, this thing's got a little bit of rot.
my man love this kind of stuff.
Hey man, I love this kind of stuff. Yeah, so my streams, you'll get me adventuring, cycling around the country, around the UK. We do that to keep fit. Down the workshop, you've got No Brakes is on here as well. What platform?
I'm back here
You're on
now.
Kick, are you?
YouTube channel.
So yeah, I'm live. I'm actually a Twitch streamer, but I'm on Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. No Brakes, who's streaming next to me. He's at the front of the van.
Hi.
He's streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I'll put his Twitch name in, and then you can all go check him out. As I said, he's live on Twitch. No Brakes NBR.
Hello.
Send that. That should go out on all platforms.
Hello.
Yes, I followed when you did a bike there last time.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Grim 204. I didn't know you well.
No, he's very ill.
I do a bit of everything. I love my VWs. If you've seen the car, check me out on TikTok. If you haven't seen my
Oh,
TikTok.
sorry. The video, the camera. Because you're looking at your chat phone over. That's the same as mine. It's like it's over there.
Yeah, you end up. I don't talk to the camera. I end up talking to the chat.
And I walk in front of the camera, just to here. But hey, well.
But yeah, we done the other side the other day. So we done the inner sill the other side.
Still got to do the outside.
But we've cut the outer sill off here. We've got a new panel to go on this bit. So I'm just repairing this. So we're just going to completely cut out everything that's rotten. We've got a new outer seal to go on here, but this is just. I like this. He's kind of
just put my hands in the bin. You know what I mean?
Because this is my mate Phil, and I've known him for what 10 years now, and this is how we met through VWs. We both had VW camper vans, went to festivals.
15 years.
I thought I said to Sam earlier, but it can't be 15 because I didn't know.
No, hang on. How old's
Hayden's 13.
Oh, so
coming up 14 now.
12
So it's,
years, yeah.
It's got to be. He was little. Wasn't
That was when he was rolling out the van, yeah.
yeah. Over the days. So yeah, we've got to put that over the top like that, and then we've got a new seal for it to kind of weld to underneath. See, so it's just that weld. Look, you won't even know that. Well, you can see the welding there, but
104. 4D. Good stuff. Are you using copper wire?
it's still wire with copper coating, just to stop it going rusty, isn't it? The copper.
The last welding he did, I think the wire was made out of blue tack. Shall we have a coffee?
Yeah, let's have a coffee. Let's have a coffee, because that's pretty much welded in. As I was welding this, it was buckling. But because it's not a nice panel, it's just
Rim 204. Coffee time.
coffee time. But I will be cycling the country. The bike, I'm building a custom bike, or I've built a custom bike, which I'm using for this year. We're going back to Scotland and we're going to do it again.
Rim 204. Rest in peace. Val Kilmer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he died. 59, I think he was.
God.
He's finally gone. Because he had cancer, I think.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah,
Because
yeah,
in the
yeah.
film, he
in
was
the
in the
film,
film, wasn't he? He was in the film.
and that
he
was
had
in
cancer.
real, wasn't it?
Yeah. So that was his last thing. So yeah, rest in peace. Take our hats off.
Can you not see that cobweb? I don't know.
Nothing wrong with expanding.
Yeah, I keep getting suspended on TikTok. TikTok don't like my streams.
The thing is, if you do use expanding foam and then it rots somewhere else, you're liable to get Clive to set light to it.
There's no yeehaw here, thank you.
But there is quite a lot of foam in that van to keep it insulated. It's toast.
Thing is, I take pride in doing this. It's quite an enjoyable little job doing this.
Yeah, if the job's little.
Well, this is a bit more. I'd say this is a bit more than a little job. It's a bit more. And what makes it complicated is when it falls away, you're remembering what bit goes where. So we're like, okay, we need to put this bit back on, so we've got that. But what bit of metal fills this gap in? And making sure that when we weld that back in, it doesn't get in the way of the door. Get the kettle on. Yeah. So is the music still playing? The music stopped.
The music will start
Is
playing
music
again
playing, Grim?
when the coffee comes. Crash said.
Skip. Oh shit! Hang on, I've just closed my chat. I won't be able to see it.
Didn't you crash? Coffee comes when the music starts. No. Yeah.
Right.
You don't want to.
Yeah, just kind of make it up as you go along. We're trying to get most of the outside bits will look original, but it's everything underneath. You don't see it there. So yeah, we'll clean this up in a minute, and then I'll have a look, see what's going on. We don't want any weld holes. Where's the pan cleaner? I'll go and wash my hands. Make a nice cup of tea. Yeah, I'll turn the camera while Brakes is working over here, so you've got something to watch. There you go, he's working there, look.
Nearly.
It's just a lot of time consuming welding little bits of metal here and there and everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for an MOT. It's just when you touch it, it just disintegrates. There's nothing to copy. So you have to look at it and go, what goes where? No.
Should do, shouldn't it?
Go and have a look.
You know.
Go straight along.
Just go straight along.
Yeah, the van,
Yeah,
you
go
know
and
what
have a
shape it
look.
is.
You alright?
Yeah,
Yeah, not so bad.
And then by the time you get some sunshine, you get warm.
Yeah.
Warmer than yesterday, like yesterday was bloody freezing.
It was cold coming here this morning, actually. Where's these other picks? The hell's that? The hell's that? Need a porky. Found it. I was looking for the wrong thing. What? I just took it off. That's the wrong screwdriver. This one might do. God damn it. Who did it?
turn that back round again, everyone. Here we go. There's one here. Well, there's some there, yeah, if you want some. I don't eat a whole one normally. Do you want a whole flapjack?
Yeah, I do. I've got some flapjack with me, but
Well, I normally break them up and eat them because when I'm cycling, I don't eat a whole one. I break bits off.
Yes, please.
yeah. Yes, please.
Disassemble.
It's as easy as that. Pick up the jar.
In the jar.
Our little friend's not in there. My little friend. There, we can see now. We can see better.
I think you might be too rusty on that edge.
So while this off, you can tack a topping hammer to this one and take the dent out, no? Don't you put a little thing behind there and hit it?
You could probably just tap it with a fucking rubber mallet, I reckon.
Go on then. Where's the rubber mallet?
Because it's got a big surface.
Mr. Mallet?
Or
Saw the spider before. It was weight-lifting, now has tattoos on its face.
Mate, it was this big. No word of a lie, English Spy, you don't get them much bigger than that, and this was the biggest. Just glue that to it.
I don't know if you could push it. What is it?
Flat it.
Come out a bit?
Yeah. That's another day's work.
I think you're supposed to put that underneath and then you tap
Put
the
that
top.
and you tap the top.
You tap the top.
And then
you
there's ones where you put on this side and you tap the other side. I think that would be for this one.
Well, I've got that one.
Well, we're going to have a play with those later.
Oh.
Let's have a play with them later.
Yeah, if I use one of the hammers, I use it all the time.
Is this my coffee here?
Yeah. And the flapjacks, if you want to break a bit of that off.
Oh, that one?
They're just pure sugar, aren't they?
No, mine's pure nuts.
Is that the extra vitamin C ones or just the normal ones?
I don't make them normal ones anymore. I got sick of those. I was waiting for some, refreshment, but it didn't kick in.
Why am I still thinking normal?
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Let's close that and reopen it because I've got no music. Where's my music on?
This is luxury flapjack. It's got chocolate on top. This flapjack that I make,
This one's exotic. Joseph. Go on.
There won't be any straight fucking lines if I do that.
Oh yeah, you're not having any more than. Look at it. Oh my days. Red light.
Switch that off. Hold on, mate. Whenever I stretch or move, it just comes out. My wing monster. Oh, well, at least I'm getting better.
I'm just doing something over there, but I'll show you what he's doing because you can react a bit better with the volume when he picks up a heavy tool.
Come here then.
Oh, what does this do?
There's only two tools down here. One's over there and I'm here. If your kid's watching on TikTok, if you study at school and you try really hard, you can be able to do this when you're older.
Oh, you can get a proper job.
Yeah, or you can get a proper job. Just need to fill the holes in. I can just about see something.
Brakes is cleaning his hands and eating.
Yeah. Don't tell him my secrets, come on. Jesus. He'll want to do it too.
Is that what the squirrels are always trying to get in his pants? He's nuts. Right, what the fuck are we going to do next?
If in doubt.
I've got a little bit of metal. I don't know if it's going to be long enough. It might be.
I
Four
am
and a
just
half.
a phone in Brake's pocket. Oh God help me for the things I have seen.
You keep them thoughts to yourself. Now, come on. Right. I've cleaned up all of this inside here. Even the metalwork, look. Look. I've gave it all a little brush with a brushing machine. And that arm, but I haven't done the other side. I've done this on this side, this on this side, this on this side, this on this side, and that, but that hasn't got that on the other side. But on the other side, all I did was, I haven't done it yet, I don't think, actually. But I'm going to hammerite all that. Going to hammer it properly, not just right. Oh, and this is the other patch we did last time we was in here 2 weeks ago. So we did this patch because there was a big hole there. Batteries under here. There's the fuel filter, the horn. But the other patch we did was
That's the only thing I've got to work from is this
over there behind the stainless steel exhaust. That bit there, actually.
As long as I work from that.
You can actually see it from here. That bit in there, the white bit. But I'm going to sit here and have my coffee.
Is that big enough?
Never use hammerite on areas that will get chipped as water will overhide and trap water.
That's what it looks like it's on it.
A lot of blasting jobs I done was because of that shit.
How is it? What would you recommend then? Because I can't leave it rusty, looking rusty. What was on it before? What do you reckon was on it before the crash?
Well, no holes appeared, so I take it they must be quite solid. It's just really fucking rusty. So yeah, that just needs. It's going to be really difficult to get in here and do that though. So I have to try and clean it up as best as I can. Just a saw blade cut down. So I use like a, well, what they call the saw? Reciprocating saw blade. I use it for everything. I might have to.
That one, Cash. This one, Crash.
Is that bit of metal? Where's that bit? Oh, I'll put the camera on you. That's the only thing you're not allowed to do on TikTok. From what I remember, not allowed to smoke.
Oh,
Or vape.
oh, vape.
I think you're allowed to do them on TikTok. Anyone on TikTok, let me
Is
know.
that why you keep getting banned? Because I'm having a smoke and you sometimes smoke.
No, because the camera's on the front of the bike now, isn't it? That's why I put the camera on the front of the bike, so I can. It's almost like I can hide everything then. And plus, the only thing I liked when you was on the bike, you turn your camera and you could walk somewhere, still talk, and they could see what you were doing.
Yeah.
When it's on your chest, it's
like that.
It's great. Yeah.
Have a look at this.
It's great because they get a kind of what you're seeing, but at the same time,
You know, I've got a video clip of me doing that.
doing that walk.
Yeah. But the funniest thing was, right, so I'm streaming to the camera. This is what I was saying to you, you didn't get me earlier. Was just before I did it, I says to the people in the camera, and I turned, is anybody watching? Yeah, obviously the people that are watching on Twitch.
The thing is, to get more views on any of the platforms, when you were doing that, really, you should say, oh, I'm going to make a video. So you go, hi everyone, just going to do a 100-mile bike ride, and I film you go past and off into the distance, right? You save that clip, then you go to, I don't know, we do a ride, and you come back to and then I film you go, oh, right, I've done me 100 miles. There's no proof you've done 100 miles, right? Then you clip to that, and just put that together as a no break. And they're the videos that TikTok keep fucking pushing me to make. These like 10-second videos where you do that bollocks. And I'm like, I can't be asked to do it. But that's what they're saying. If you make them, we'll push your videos out. Because that's what our audience want to see. And I'm like, it's not what I want to do though. I just want to turn the camera on, we do this, and if you watch and join in with us, it's a bonus. And if you want to know stuff, we'll try and speak to you. But I just haven't got the fucking time to fuck about all those videos. I have all the ideas.
I mean, there's a lot of preparation in doing those videos.
Yeah, what I end up doing about 1,000 fucking clips down here when I try and do my motivational speech videos where I'm trying to get people out. The first one goes almost well, but I fuck it up at the end. And then once I fuck the first one up...
What, like our introduction? Remember the introduction we did?
Fucking hell, yeah, but...
That was funny as hell.
The energy bars had just kicked in. That was funny. That's why I thought it would be fun if, like... Because I keep saying...
I was going to grab that clip and... well, it's on my Twitch homepage when you just look at it when I'm not streaming.
This will make you laugh. John left it the other night. John left it the other night on the bike. I went, how'd it go? He went, I pushed it halfway home. I went, why? He went, it was uphill.
Why not?
I went, that's what the gears are for, John. I went, I need to get him out of the standing up pedalling, because we used to do that as kids, and I think he's still trying to do it. But if you sit down and just...
Idison was on his pedals the other day.
Yeah, but when you're starting out, until you get really physically fit.
I know what I can do in 10 seconds, and I do not say for work content.
Like, I know I could get
Many
really
a times
fit
in
within
10
a couple of
seconds,
weeks.
Crash. Many a times.
What day are we doing cycling then?
Don't know.
Because like we've done, what day did we do?
Sunday.
Sunday. So we want to do a cycle in a couple of days. Just do a little one.
Sunday, Sunday. Even the foam is going yellow, rusted colour.
That's where your van rotted out there, isn't it?
Yeah. I reckon it's...
From what I heard, they put too much expanding foam, it blocks the channel, and that's why the water comes. It runs down to the condensation, doesn't drip out. So yeah, get a screwdriver and start chiseling. It only needs a bit of air to go through it. Doesn't need loads, but if they've blocked the channel, that wouldn't help, would it? Oh, this is quite handy. You can see everything, can't you?
Yeah.
What's the other side like? Is there a hole on this? Or is it alright?
I don't want to touch it.
No, just busy with it. If we have to weld a patch on it, we'll weld a patch on it.
I'm sure there's been a patch over there before. I think we patched it before. Because there's a patch.
But I think he found. I don't think he found it on this big hole here because that's just a that bit there is just an internal bracket. That's not actually part of the chassis. From what I remember, this bit.
No,
here.
it's all near the jacking points, the 4 quarters.
So all this bit here as well.
Yeah.
We've got to clean that all the way back. So that's all right. And apart from like doing the middle bit, we'd have to drop the tank. But to do all the seal, all the way front to back, we can leave the tank in place. I don't. I suppose he'd look at you. We'd be able to look at this, wouldn't he, and let you know.
What?
Paul. So,
What?
well, what did he point to the bits he said that are definitely
Yeah,
this bit here
Yeah, he wants that sort of too.
and that bit,
Yeah, that whole rabbit hole.
which is stupid because it doesn't fucking go anywhere. It just goes there and it stops.
I think it might be because it's next to the step.
It stops here. It's only that high. I can get the top of it. Unless I just weld a plate there. Because it's not, it's only up there. It is solid, but I can't weld it up there. But I can weld from the top of here, clean this off, and weld that down to there, and into here.
You're looking, yeah.
So, but yeah, that's back to normal. And I'll whiz under here, and then any weld, I'll re-weld and clean it up under here.
Yeah.
So it all looks nice from the outside.
Do you think we've got to drop the tank?
If you want to weld that bracket up here,
Okay.
but if we just want to cut a plate that comes from here, the problem is you want a hole in it. You don't want it to be, because it's a water fucking trap. If we weld it up, all the water then just sits back where it was in this step. Up in there, look where all the fucking road is. Because all the water goes up there, over the top of it, and drops down into it, and just sits there. So if you weld it up, it just fucking makes it worse. What I think VW should have done was this hole here, behind the step, that bit in there. Why didn't they just weld that up and leave this bit open? And then had a. You could drill through from the step side here. You could have a fucking panel. Leave it. Actually, left it open from this side, not that side. But you can buy that, can't you? This bit here.
I don't know.
This bit here, I think I found somewhere.
I don't know.
Because that bit's I'm going to make a. How are we going to do that? Can we do that in here?
So you see this thing here, Clive? This dampener.
Yep.
This here, is that part of that?
No, you undo that nut and this whole thing falls away. It's a whole shock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the whole lot just falls away.
Oh, okay. But it wouldn't be best to it'll be best to undo that when I get new ones, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Can you still get record oxide primer? Might be so with that.
Yeah, there should be something in the cupboard. something near the. I've got a little bit of metal, and I thought I'd make try and start recreating this little bit here. I'm not sure how it's going to go in there, but it will. It needs to go that way, but that bit goes down and that bit leans back. So I'm like, how the fuck does that work out later? Let's try and get this bit, because this bit here's got to go like follow that curve like that. I think. Yeah, comes out a little bit more than that though. Let's make a plate and then.
Yeah. Red oxide primer, 2 coats, then slap some automotive spray over the top if you were good.
Was that automotive spray?
Automotive spray.
Right, I'm going to get a little bit physical.
But I'd rather do it with a brush rather than a spray, because I don't have to take things off.
Yeah, you keep clothes on. That's pissed. I need at least a straight edge to work with.
Oh, look at the state of that.
Red oxide primer, that rust converter keeps oxygen away from the metal.
Can I paint this on it first? Or not?
I need another fucking bit on there really. I'm running out of length.
So can I vac tan it and then put the rect oxide on?
The Vactan doesn't like car spray paints.
Does it like red oxide?
It doesn't like. I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't like car spray paints. But it's what Vactan's what they use on the Navy warships. I think that's where it cut. When Mum and Dad found it from.
Yeah, that's where it says marine.
Yeah, and they know it on the narrowboats because you've got a rusty deck. You rub it down, you put that stuff on, and paint over the top of it. It just holds it at bay. But like Herbie's step here, I wire brushed my step all the way in and out till I could see them, and then I literally fucking spray Vactan in it. And I drilled holes and it all dripped out. And I got a brush and I gave it one coat and I went all in there and it was all Vactaned. And every now and then I'd just hoover it out, blow it out, and then I'd fucking Vactan it again. That's all I ever done with it. I didn't even put paint on it. And it lasted, I don't think this, well, I don't know how it is now, but it never got any worse. Because that was the worst part of Herbie, but I think that's just naturally a T4 in it. But when we've done this, it's all going to have paint in it, so we can then check and see where the water's sitting and just fucking drill a hole. like either at the back or the front to let it drain out, because it only needs to be a small hole. Or you can do it when we do it. Just drill a hole, a little hole, little hole, little hole, and then paint it so it's all painted in.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the spray's not going to come up, is it? But it just allows it. I don't think. Would you get any condensation? I suppose it would.
I've never noticed condensation there.
Right.
Big noise.
Yeah.
That sun's burning on my back.
Yeah. What's Clive says?
I was going to say I can get some red oxide here for tomorrow, but then it's at my house.
Get some.
Red oxide. Half a litre.
Oh, it's going. Oh, what paint or
Yeah.
spray?
Hey.
I was going to say the red oxide sprays is only.
Yeah, I don't. If I spray red oxide, if I spray anything in there, it's going to go everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So if I just better to paint on, plus it goes on thicker with a brush.
I don't know if they do paint on down at the paint place down the road, car spray place.
How
No,
far's
they do paint on.
down the road?
Midway City
Route
Estate.
204 left.
Oh, you're lurking? Okay, mate.
But if you ordered it on your Amazon account, it'll be here. It'll come tomorrow.
Okay. It's a
That's all I was thinking. Otherwise, it'll be another day
yeah.
to. What, and then black hammer right over the
Red
top of.
oxide primer you don't do thick. It's about covering area and drying.
Yeah, but with the spray, I'd be spraying everything. And with the brush, I can be more.
Get that in
Hammer
there.
weight should be banned.
Okay. But if I do it black in auto paint,
Hammerite is to metal what that rubber paint is to buildings.
it's only in sprays. Can you get black red oxide? go to a paint shop, they'll be in 2-pack. Enamel paints.
Need some more clampies. Oh, sorry, mate. Ouch.
Ouch.
Carboxide black oxide metal primer.
That's what I thought. I thought there might be a gap there.
Sorry, I've copied your message, Crash. I might have banned you. I want to search for that one. Might have banned you by mistake. Yeah, test. Oh, what? Why isn't there a paste in there? Shit, what was it called? Carboxide. It's brought up hair thickener. What the hell? Where's the paste? Okay.
Carboxide black oxide metal primer is a traditional, lead-free, high-build, solvent-borne, air-drying primer.
Oh. Right, where's goggle? Oh, I bet that I get that. I bet that didn't copy. Copy. Carboxide. Carboxide acrylic. Ooh. No, agricultural. Something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, mate. I had a
Yeah,
pet.
There
I've got
it
a new
is.
pet.
What you got?
This
Crocodile?
my pet.
Nice.
His name's Bob Jackson.
Bob Jackson.
Yeah.
That's been hitting you again. You're bleeding again. What happened?
Where?
On there.
I haven't been bleeding again.
You have?
Where?
Yeah.
You know how to hurt your skin? Well, 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 you know
What's that?
The flame's not, the spark's not hurt your skin.
No, I have to be careful.
It stinks in here now. Goodbye.
See you, mate. I think I found it, Crash. Is that the one? He's a noisy so-and-so, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking for one in black and I can't really see one. 2 packs, 2-pack
Right, here we go.
paints.
Let's dive in and cross my fingers on this one.
No, I didn't want to paint. I didn't want to paint with 2 packs underneath.
I use raw iron paint, don't I? So on my Mark 1 Golf, that was red rust underneath. I wire brushed it back. I used Vactan on the chassis, and then I used fucking black raw iron paint underneath. Problem is that reacts with everything else because it's like an oil-based paint. But I checked underneath it because all around the petrol tank was all red rust where I put the bolts in. So I just literally fucking painted it with grey and black thingy paint.
Yeah.
It's never gone rusty again.
Yeah.
Because you can paint that over the undersill, but you can't paint undersill over the top of the paint.
Right. Yeah, I can get that stuff in white, grey and red, but I'm still looking for black. Not unless having to paint it black afterwards.
But what I like about the oil-based paint is it comes off fucking easy as well. If you wire brush it.
But what Crash is saying is if I use hammerite on underneath there, and it gets stone chipped or whatever, then it's gonna
just go rusty again.
Gonna go rusty again. But there is a rust inhibitor in hammerite.
Right, let's get a spot weld on that.
But then I was thinking of hammeriting it and then stone chipping it. Here he is. You alright, lad?
Hey, is it John?
Have you got an anchor up or right?
Yeah, do you want to sit down first? Looks like you're out of breath.
Yeah, I've got to see where we moved just the other day.
Yeah.
So you go that way and that's cock. Wind down the road and it feels like
You've got one, haven't you? So just stick that in there.
That's not big enough.
I've got an Allen key somewhere here. Sorry, everyone. I'm just about to reach into his. I think it. Oh, hang on a minute.
What is it? Just the same for.
Wrong. It's under his thingy-majiggy.
Oh, it's off you. Yeah.
Which one is it? Can't find it. They're all mixed up.
Are they the 27 ribs?
Oh, they're twisted. Can you grab your camera a minute, mate? Sorry, it's on my tools. Thank you.
Wasn't my camera, it was his jacket.
His jacket.
Whose coat's that jacket?
Yeah, whose coat's that? I was trying to think of that. I was like, what's that saying?
Whose coat's that jacket?
Doesn't need lot welding, Phil.
If you stay out there, well, good to see you, John. Anyway.
Oh, seriously, doesn't need lot.
You're all down there, mate.
Or from was it
From
complete
this
seal?
From this wheel arch to the other one.
Was it out seal?
The seal's not even the problem.
Bit of both, I think. And a bit in and out and a bit in the middle. Yeah.
Cheap for a new van, isn't it?
No,
Probably fucking wouldn't get
not
done.
now.
Not now.
No.
Hang on. You want to find that right? It's only a lot of fractions.
Yeah.
That make a lot of difference.
We were just being inappropriately frontal. He also had his hand in his box.
I know. It's shocking, isn't it?
No, trust me, it's from you.
There is a fucking thing to do. When we were kids, we always used to get it right, didn't we?
Yeah, it's doesn't show you fraction. Well, you're right,
I've just moved it out. I've moved it that way.
So look.
Oh, John, actually.
Oh yeah, have a look at that bike.
Yeah, and have a look at that bolt. John.
Bolt?
The bolt in the wishbone.
Oh,
The
only thing, like, so we got it. Look, it's got one of these. It's got the ceramic fucking thing in it. This is older. This is older. Yeah, whoever put these on it, they fucking. You turn this. It's fucking brilliant. This is, I like this. You turn it and the bolts went up. Yeah, I look. I went. I fucking like that. But I think John.
ratchet's gone out, the clock, that cog. So when I pedal along, it's literally just turning, nothing's opening, you've got to engage and nothing, it's literally just spinning. You run me back, what can you run with it? It's fine. Yeah, well, I rode up, it's fine, and I rolled it on top of the road a little bit, I went to pedal, it just spinning, and then suddenly grips, and then it grips, and then I pushed the rest of the way home. The next day, if I come out, went by the bike, and it's just literally spinning around. Yes, when I start that road, it's now, when I'm moving on that.
Oh, actually, let's have a little ring. Oh, that's better.
It's still jumping a bit on the gear, a bit here.
Yeah, because they might be more slightly more.
I think I'll finish. But then again, it could be the front, the front's full.
So if you change the back side of the wheel, you've got ability.
Oh, is that bigger than that one?
Yeah. But then the ratchet's still in that one.
Yeah, so I know that
He's changed
Oh,
the back
yeah.
side.
just take the outside.
But you see the distant upfield? Yeah.
He doesn't. I don't think he knows how to come apart. Yeah. You know they come apart?
No. See the distant upfield? They wouldn't invade, reach the pads in the back of this.
I can do that.
Oh, yeah.
John, I'll put these cogs back on there. So that's a bigger cog.
Yeah.
I'll undo that. These push them into my
Yeah, not today. I'll give you
That would take me 5 seconds.
Yeah. We'll do it from time. Yeah, so back this way. We'll see that, stick there. When those wheels go when it's in time, go to school lane. Yes. Even electric on that given yeah, no, what it is, in the last year, both my legs, down the top, literally saw that because the gym. Yeah, they saw that much. And since the swing's gone down, I've got some serious fucking pains to both ankles. Like, I can't even look in that distance, and he said, don't feel the thing that's causing it. What's that?
Afternoon. We're just John's just popped round. Going to take this thing off for him.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, I went to physio, and he said to me, he said, as we see, he said to me, he said, take the tablets, he said, do like 15 minutes of, for 3 days a week, and don't push on the neck.
That's the bit that's gone. That's the bit that's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's it upside down, John? This is how quick I can add your cogs. He said 5 seconds. I did 5 seconds. It's 5 hours. This is the pit lane.
Was it factory earlier? Was it on the same line?
Hello? Right.
I didn't realise I just threw it straight in.
Yeah.
That's for getting an oil filter off. Yeah, but this little tool here, look, right? You get a spanner on that and try and get them undone, you'll never get them undone. But if you put one of these on it, they come undone well easy. Look at that. I told a bike shop, he was like, fuck it. He had one person holding the wheel on the bench, he's yanking off back trying to get it undone. I went, you just need one of them, mate. And these only go on.
Actually, it looks the same size.
These only go on one way.
Is it the same size?
Where's the narrow one? There's a narrow
On
one.
the back of the number of teeth.
Is there a narrow one?
It's the same thing. Ah, it looks the same.
up there.
Right? No, I don't think I'm going to back that thing. I've heard about them.
Yeah, you need to come for a ride in the woods for them.
If I went in for it, I'll be fucking campfire. I will.
Not like that.
Looks alright. Let's go with that. I'll sell the other one without it. Because then I've got a spare one for it. Big spare bits. Like, the big box is for whoever's bike breaks first, normally.
Yeah.
If we're riding along and your derailleur snaps, you're the first person to get the derailleur out.
Sorry, we were out there in the garden in the sun enjoying it all. Good day, Pete, how are you? We were changing a freewheel.
Free wheel bike.
It's called, that's what it's called, freewheel. The thing in the jiggy.
We were changing this bit, where's it? That bit. From that one to that one.
A lot of the people that
You
watch
can
us
see
are-
Clive's Pete's touch on the bike, can't you, Phil?
Huh?
See Clive's Pete's touch on the bike, can't
Oh,
you?
what's my touch?
Oh, a carrier?
Yeah, but you.
That's
you
so
went,
you can carry his stuff.
I know.
He went to me. I went,
Clive,
"Oh,
I don't
get-
joking. Of
get
course,
stuff."
I
Fucking off the Chinese bike, wasn't it? So I said to him, "You might as well have that."
Yeah. It'll only go rusty.
That's what the break.
Mine's gone rusty.
Oh, yeah,
Look, mine's gone rusty.
Chinesian.
Yeah. Same one, look.
Is it?
Oh, there, it's gone rusty. And all that. That's the Chinese bike. That's the Chinese.
That's the same carrier, isn't it?
Same carrier, yeah.
This was the bike I stripped down to make Hayden's bike. That's
This
what-
is my e-bike.
That's what I want to get it next, the old mud guards.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting that next, mud guards.
Hasn't he, I'm sure he's got a set of mud guards
No,
somewhere.
I want to get that particular one now. Where he's got the back there.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
buy that one.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause it does
Oh,
have-
full one, yeah.
Yeah, get a full one.
Yeah. And because you've got a rack, the more important one for the rain really is the front one that hangs quite low to the ground.
Yeah. Well, one like that or lower.
But lower. Because you can get them lower than that. And
What, down,
then
down to probably about...
to the bottom of the crank it is. Yeah, about there, yeah. Yeah. And they go wider.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
it's a bit of material.
Yeah, but say that's what I want to get on the...
Yeah,
Especially
full
the
one.
black.
In your
Yeah.
stream field, don't forget the WD-40 on your mate's brake discs. That's Crash for you. No wonder he's called Crash, he knows all the skills. So what does Crash the cyclist as well? Yeah, John.
You can do it!
So that's completely rotted out in there. So I've done that bit.
How you doing,
New
Pete?
hole.
What's that for the train hole?
No, it's just an access hole. Right?
Access.
This
Access.
bit here, look, all that's gone, so I'm going to have to rebuild that and rebuild all this here.
Let's have a recap of what we all done. Come on then.
But
You can see we played it before.
I don't think I've plated that bit yet.
No, so he's had a play up here before.
Yeah, he's done that before.
Did I do that bit up there?
Yeah, yeah,
It's like, oh, shit.
yeah.
Played
Oh shit, yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah, I remember looking up and going, woo!
Yeah, it's a wind sight was going on now, isn't it?
Yeah, don't touch that. The bottom, fucking this whole bottom bit fell off. I went like that, I went this
Yeah,
bit
it
of
should be
rust
longer
there,
than
this
that.
bottom bit just fell off. I went, okay, we did that
It
bit
should
of
be
work.
longer than that.
That's what she
He hasn't
said.
got any tools on him, has he?
Fucking screwdrivers.
Oh, tired.
No, look, this is
Oh,
what- this is
That
you've
one
injured
is
yourself.
separated long.
right. I hold this on here like this.
It is.
Right, we line it up
Garden
along
is
there to
underrated.
Find out where
Okay, hang on.
it's got to get to. So we will get there, mate.
Oh.
Yeah, so this skim here is right from this out skim on here. On
Yeah,
this side,
I'll do that bit after.
I fucking give him some sunglasses.
Oh, Stevie Wonder. He went give him some glasses so you don't see any. Yeah, I'll take these.
Oh, but here. Come over here, John. Come here, my best friend. Come
Yeah,
here.
show where the rust isn't.
Where is it? Isn't rusty?
You see that wishbone down there?
Yeah.
It was from the other side.
Oh yeah, the bolt we can't.
But we're having an issue with. I'll get a torch. We're having an issue with that bolt on there.
Oh, they can be pickers in ones. So you want, basically you want it undone.
Well, it is undone. It just won't free itself out of there.
Right.
And
But if you try taking the weight off of that slightly, and then it might knock through.
Well, when you move the nut with the ratchet, this moves.
So it's basically so you see it inside.
Yeah.
It needs freeing from the bush.
Right.
Because it doesn't want to come out.
So it needs a good fucking whack then with an hammer.
Yeah, you're good at doing that.
Right,
Let me get a couple of bits. Hang on.
Torch.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
It's one of those. It's being an arse.
Basically, what it's done, Phil, it's rust. You've got the inner sleeve, right?
Yeah.
It's basically rust right to that.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically from the steel.
There's a torch somewhere. Chap, can you see the torch?
Well, I'm using it.
I ain't got
No,
it.
he hasn't got it because he's got the big one.
Thank you.
I had it somewhere.
Finally, someone knows.
I bet it's stuck to the van somewhere.
Who would?
Hang on, it's in this wheel arch.
Are you looking to replace that arm, Phil, or take it off?
Just take it off, mate. There you go. You put that where you need it. Let's just put you there a minute.
Magic cakes.
I'm just going to put her.
Take me your magic cakes.
Oh, do you want one? Do this and that and the other thing.
Right? Not unless you're in the woods with us.
Yeah. It's best to have one like just as you start riding and then you don't worry about it afterwards.
No, you get fucking lost.
You got just a small ratchet for a minute, Phil.
Yeah, mate.
Just want to see what's happening with it. So.
Yeah.
Let me find. You got a socket that fits it.
Yeah.
See that one now?
You can try that one.
Just want to see what's going on with it.
Sorry, mate?
It ain't got no gas in it.
Just want to see what's going on with it.
Yeah, I see what's going on with it. Can you see what's going on with it?
Oh, I see. It's by Ross in there, isn't it? I'll get on now.
Do you have some more WD-40?
Come on, Phil.
Everything moves.
I think the whole lot's turning.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to get away with taking it out without damaging the whole lot, Phil.
What, the bush?
Yeah.
Well, the bush is knackered anyway.
If you're not bothered about the bush, then
We're still okay, we're still alive.
actually, Phil, I've got movement on it.
I do apologise, but I'm not sure
Phil.
it's working.
What's that?
I've got movement on it.
Yeah, it does move, it just turns around.
Yeah.
But it's not like releasing itself. But what it looks like...
You see here, where's the...
What it looks like is one of them, see?
Yeah, I know what it is, Phil.
Yeah, it's a sleeve, isn't it?
Oh, guess that. Hammer. So you can't get the blade. You can't.
Because of the exhaust?
Yeah. Right, I know what. Right, I need some sort of tube.
A tube?
Or something I can whack without damaging it.
Have you got a tube, Clive?
Tube?
Yeah, to whack.
I could use to whack with. So I need something, Phil.
Yeah.
Something like...
Well, you want a tube?
Yeah, I need something like tube or something like that. What I could hit, what's going to be shorter. What I just put against the bolt and I could whack it. You with me?
Which way are you going to whack it from? This side? Or is it the other side?
Right. I might do it.
If not, we'll cut it in half.
I might do it. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely wear a plate here.
Oh, you're not iron. You don't have to do it, John. You want a pillow?
You've got duvet and all.
Do you want a lullaby?
Welcome back. We're slowly getting there on
I'm not holding it for you.
how to break the van.
Fuck that.
Right.
Is that big enough?
Yeah, just try and catch it without...
Oh, yeah, doing the ball.
Yeah, I need to be a little...
Oh, I see what you... Why didn't you think of doing that? What?
Right, Phil,
Yeah.
you've come round here.
Come on, yeah.
Right, have a look at that bolt and tell me if you see it moving. Right,
Oh,
a minute,
okay
we
then.
just get
Okay.
that flush.
I got the easy part.
Yeah, got the easy part. Put it on there.
But I didn't think of doing this.
Yeah, I could do with a smaller club hammer, really. Has he got a small...
The smaller hammer.
They don't have a big one, there'll be no van left.
Have you got a...
Have you got a small... Yeah, that one do there, Phil. That'll do. That one's alright, but I can't get the
It's the swing, innit?
Yeah.
Not taking it too much.
That's not moving.
Not at all.
No.
Don't try the tube off. Oh, it's damaging that nut.
Don't worry about the nut. We can get a nut. That's not moving at all, mate.
The only other way you go do it is...
Get out of there. I need to put a weld. I need a gap in it so I can weld it.
Can't put these before.
That's crazy stuck.
Yeah, see, come on, Dad. Look at it.
What about...
It is actually... I think it's moved a little bit.
You think?
So if you want to keep that bush, then it's going to be all coming out.
Well, I think that bush is knackered. Don't you?
It looks like it's this way. Yeah, that bush is knackered anyway. If you look, come around here and look at this. See the rubber in there?
Yeah.
See, it's all been chipped away and wherever else.
All right.
It's all falling apart.
Yeah.
Same as that. That bush is knackered anyway.
Yeah.
So it's going to need replacing.
Yeah.
But it's up to you when you want to get rid.
Yeah, I mean, I was wanting to replace this one in there, because in the other wishbone, because that one's the same.
Same as this.
Yeah. But I need to get it out to find out what the part numbers and size and stuff.
Well, you normally just buy the whole lot in one, don't you? The whole wishbone.
No, we don't want to do that.
Can you do it? Can you get them separate then?
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Oh, what, buy the whole wishbone? No, you just refurb them on these.
The bushes are £10. The wishbones are 140. That's without the bush.
In that case, then.
What are you saying, chap? This is the wrecking crew, yeah, wrecking crew.
Wrecking crew.
Yeah, we're trying to two crash. Trying to. The other wishbone's off, look. Got it out. But again, Clive did the last bit. I'm not good at doing dismantling stuff like that because I'm scared in case I break something.
That's how we go learn.
But we got to break it anyway, innit? But we got new ball joints. It started off changing me ball joints.
It's led to terrible things. When was the last time you changed it?
Never, mate, never.
Never?
Never changed.
That's probably why.
And I'm like that one. I wire brushed it all, and I want to tart it up with a bit of paint. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only thing I was trying to think of doing, Phil, loosen it up, then get ratchet and keep turning and try to loosen it up a bit.
Yeah, I think that's what. Well, I was doing that with the ratchet one. I started using this one because you got more leverage.
Yeah, but what you could do is, if you want to make it a bit shorter, you could use that bar down there.
Oh, Is that Paul D. Bird?
Hey?
Is that Paul D. Bird? As in, hasn't got any sharp edges? Just in case. Oh, is it that? Oh, yeah.
Try this up a bit.
I was doing that earlier, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking well tight.
And it gets tight.
It's only tight because I've got no leverage.
So that's basically turning that inside.
It could possibly be turning the inside of it.
The sleeve for it
Yeah.
to.
The sleeve could have broke away from the rubber and it's just turning the whole lot.
The whole lot.
If it's doing that, then
When
I
they
can
do
look
that,
at
it's an arsehole. It's not nice.
And we couldn't heat it up, no, because of the rubber.
So if you're going to change it, you can heat up the rubber, but the rubber's so small, wouldn't it?
The fuel tank
The
probably
only
inside.
way you've got, if you've got enough nut and bolt, cut it, pull it out, and try and knock the cones out, and replace the nut and bolt on it.
If we cut the bolt though, wouldn't that be just trying to do what you did earlier by hitting the bolt from the other side? Because if you cut the bolt, it'd still be stuck in there, innit?
Yeah, but at least you can knock the whole lot out once it's off the vehicle, couldn't you? If you're just going to change the bushes on it,
Yeah.
change that, knock because you've got to knock that out anyway, change that bush.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? So by cutting your ends off, you could just slide it out there.
Which
You
part?
might give
Which
it
part of the bolt would you cut?
be the head, wouldn't it? There's also getting in though, Phil. It's all
right.
getting in. So I'm hoping this is going to try and free it up a bit.
Yeah, we just need it. What about if?
I'll try and get another weight.
What
from
about
behind.
if the nut was tight? Because everything's turned at the minute. If that nut was tight, yeah, and then you turn this bolt, will it turn?
It probably knocks you tied up, innit?
No, but you're unloosening the bolt from the nut, and that's captive nut. Could you
Right.
give that? Actually, could you try that?
Right, what you got to do, right, when you do this nut up here, it's going to clamp up against the brackets.
Yeah.
By doing that, you're not going to spin it. The only way to do it is slacking this one off a bit, and then you're just going to do the exact same thing he's doing now. I know what you're trying to say,
Because
but it
wouldn't
ain't
that,
going to happen.
wouldn't that
Bullshit.
wouldn't that unwind?
I think you got to hold it.
Yeah. I didn't know about
Feet
that.
full of
Listen
holes
to that.
already.
Look at that one.
Melted. It welded it up.
From the other
Yeah,
side.
but that was a bit crunchy.
Yeah, the whole thing's just turning inside.
Oh, that's what I reckon. I mean, it's I'll try and get another whack from behind. I'll try and get another. I'll start that nut off a bit. Try and give that another whack. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. If you can't get it straight up, Phil, I reckon the sleeves formed seal against the bolt.
Yeah, it's all
So you seized inside it, and the only thing I could think of is cutting the fucking thing off. But even if you burn it, yeah, it's going to melt. You're just being to flop out. Ain't gonna make a difference too.
Them bolts, actually, we don't know about those bolts because those bolts have got this attached to them. That one's loose, but that one on this side, that washer's attached.
Yeah, it's only fixed, but I haven't touched these. That's only going.
Yeah, I know, but if we ruin the bolt, we might not be able to get the bolt. I know we can get the bush. I haven't looked for the bolt.
Yeah, no, that'll still come off because you think that's got to go. That's got to be pushed out that way.
Yeah.
So that will.
Let me see if I can get them bolts.
Huh?
Before we cut the bolt, let's see if I can get the bolts.
I think that's the only way you're going to do it, Phil, be honest with you. I can't see another way around it. I'll try a bit of wood on next, it's damaging the fuck at that now. A small bit of wood. But with wood it's going to bounce more.
Whoa!
What?
That bolt's 36 quid.
36 quid?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to try and get out of it, Phil.
It could be £1 million because it's out of stock.
That's when you need a breaker shovel, just go and pinch it off the pavement. Might be down in the breaker.
No, if we can't get it out without cutting the bolt,
That's what I'm trying to do.
Screw it back in.
Yeah.
And the bush is like a tenner.
A tenner?
But the bolt's 36.
But what I need to do, we're just trying to, because I don't damage that nothing anymore, we'll just do it damage. Phil?
Yeah.
I need a bit of wood or something.
Bit of wood.
Yeah, a bit of wood, because that way there's no damage to it.
Bits of wood.
Down next to the car.
Yeah, look at that fucking artist. Fucking.
How big of a bit of wood do you need?
Put something like that on the stick.
What do you mean? It's holding the van up?
Yeah, a little bit too.
No, I need that to go back there.
So I need something like that, Phil. Where you get your hand do it. You know, a piece like that.
Or just put a fucking socket on it and clap the fucking socket. That's the other way. Find a socket that's not.
Socket over the nut?
Yeah, put a socket over the nut and use.
Because I've already damaged the nut slightly, Clive, by putting that bar against it. I need a bit of wood, so that way it won't damage it, you just sink into the wood then.
What about I put the fucking chisel on it? Yeah, I'll put the fucking air chisel on it once I've got this all kind of fucking.
Yeah.
You'll need a donation to replace the parts.
Did you hear that?
What's that?
You need donation to replace the bulbs.
Good idea.
When you put that in, lift it up a little bit. So clamp that in. I'll clamp it there. Look, so it looks there, but this hasn't gone back yet. So I'm hoping we can do it, and then we can just that seal. Yeah, which might be off, mate. There's a little gap to pull in, and then that other bit, hopefully, we'll have to fettle. That's why I left this bit here, so I knew where it was. Yeah. So I hope that'll go over the top, and we can. I don't think they weld this. I think they just. I think this is like a seam. I think you just weld it underneath. So maybe fucking paint all this, slide that over, like, I don't have to cut that off and leave that just over the top. But then you've got water sitting between it, yeah. Or I can just seam weld it, but I could just clean this, off, paint this, that slips over like that, and then you weld there, and then like every, all the way along there when you put the holes, yeah, basically, and then this here will be seam welded. And then we've got that hole to see what we're doing. There's a little hole there, but this, I think we welded this already. I think it's had rot in here. We just literally seam welded it. It's got rot on there now. Hello, Benny Bo. Welcome in, dude.
Hey, Benny Bo. You both streaming?
Yeah, yeah. He always. He don't get it.
That's good.
I tell you why I like streaming, John, because like I don't know, like people are ringing all the time. When you stop streaming, you can't be rung anymore. Like you talk to people and then you go off and you're off. So yeah. Nice, mate. Well, we're getting somewhere on this. I've rebuilt most of the back bit here. That's the main bit of it, isn't it? It's all got some new seal. So yeah, we'll clean that up on the back and then clean that off for this to sit on. That's gonna kind of push back onto this, and then we should clean this up afterwards. I think on thingies, mate, I actually put a return on this all the way along like that. But that looks like a fucking edge for water to sit on.
I found another hole round here.
I think that was full of Simpson.
What's that, mate?
I found another hole round here.
Fucking hell, he's only been down there 5 minutes, he's already found out.
Yeah.
I was actually looking at that.
Oh, was you?
And then I just say that as you come round.
And that's a bit crunchy.
I saw him like the screwdriver.
He's got a crunch. Needs screwdriver.
I was about to take the wing off. Don't push that! Fucking hell!
It was like, get the fuck away from me!
The ball! That's it!
And what's that in his pocket? Fucking look!
Screwdrivers everywhere.
Why you just take the plug out, Phil?
Oh, fucking hell.
See, it's like, take that plug out and that's all that, the water's got to be silly, that's why you've got it through. That's why that's probably what it through. So the water's just sitting there on the. I'm not going to touch it.
It needs touching though.
Yeah, but if I touch it, Phil, I'm going to put a big hole in that.
There's a strength in it though.
Yeah, but if I touch that, I'm going to put a big hole in it.
What are you looking for?
The wheel?
The will? The will to live, yeah. Carry on.
Clive said one for the edges one.
So some time in the tent anyway.
Right? That's how we're doing. We fight it on the edges all. I jumped in, we're trying to throw it up.
Yeah.
The edges and what, but you might do it.
Getting creative with this, I am getting creative.
Has he made you a coffee?
Huh?
Has he? Yeah. Huh?
What's that? I don't know. I've had bloody 4 cups there already.
Huh. Lucky for some, eh? You're lucky for some. I wire brushed this earlier. Take all the little bits of...
Yeah. Well, you go unsleeve it again.
Yeah. Let him have a look at this. Oh,
Is that what Clive got? You put a patch up there, didn't it?
yeah, I'm sure that's a patch there.
I'm surprised you didn't unseal it when you put a patch up.
We did. It's just fallen off. It's gone in the bin now.
It shouldn't have fallen off to
It was. There was water under it. It was peeling
so it
off.
basically wasn't sealed properly.
I guess so. I think it came from probably
Underneath.
ingress. Yeah.
Yeah. It's that. It shouldn't have gone like that.
Oh.
So no, I ain't gonna go through to it. It's just lucky that skin. The best I'll do is give that a clean out, get the rust off it, and disconnect, just slap like run seal on it.
Yeah.
It'll be fine now.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the debris what's on there, which I feel like is debris there. Yeah. Just maybe clean it up and unseal it. That'd be fine. Don't worry about it too much. So I think that's still quite solid, isn't it?
It is.
So that's still quite solid. So it's only let that skin just come off from the rust.
Yeah.
So that'd be fine. Just bloody, that's just out of skin that. Skin layer.
And next time it rots, it'll be the outer skin as well, won't it?
Yeah, and then that'll go for a cleanness on that rots through. Which, no, it should be good for a couple more years, that.
At least 10, hopefully.
Yeah, if you get it treated now, Phil,
Yeah.
I'll literally put it back to the bare metal, get the rust off
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
paint it, give it a coat of wherever, before you put it on seal, or paint it or whatever else, or unseal.
We undersea. Have you seen this side? From here to the wheel arch, it's all white.
Is it?
Yeah, we undersealed all that last time when he done the patch behind there, and he did the patch here on the other wheel arch.
Yeah, because they say when I used to work at CBS, we would come across it like this.
Yeah.
You used to just rub it, still with paint, take it back to the metal, put primer on it, probably get a little coat paint, and then slap it with underseal.
Yeah.
Then that way it's just sealed up.
Right.
Because the bloke who used to buy old lorries,
Yeah.
when he'd come back, he literally just he put the air gun, DA pad in it, took all the metal off, basically tightened the lorry up.
Yeah.
Goes to spray the cab, revolved with the bag with two paint. He used to do that roll, you could actually roll it and it comes out the same as the cab.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
all finish.
Yeah.
He used to do that and he used to fucking sell them. So if I need anything done to the engine wise, like filters and stuff like that, it's changed in there obviously. Basically just start the thing up and say, oh, make money.
Yeah.
But you used to do like export.
Going for it. Yeah, that was where the other patch was here.
Oh, well. Yeah.
That's in there. Yeah, this bit here,
So
mate.
you can see it's gone on the edge.
Yeah, I pulled this away earlier as well.
Do you see what the fingers are made?
That was on the MOT advisory.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. And what he's doing was a fail.
Yeah. Yeah, because the seal wasn't, this bit was attached, was it?
But that's what I do. I literally would just clean all it up, put a bit undercoat on it,
If
put primer
you're-
on it, and
this-
then just.
My steering rack is, you know, when he's doing shit like this, I need to change the bushings in the steering rack. But I don't want you to get under there now because you're in your good clothes, man.
Let's have a look.
So what the lady did, where's his coat? Oh, yes, in there probably, did it? In there. You see that?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
he did, there was loads of movement in that.
That is
When
loads,
he did it.
that's loads of movement in it still. That bolt ain't come all the way down. You can see there's fucking gaps open. So is that what you want to bank over in this?
The bushings, yeah. The bushings are in. So, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're going to take the steering rack out. Take the bushings out and put the new ones in. Alright. You want to come over some more?
Yeah, but it's not.
Not, like, not now, because, like, you're closing that.
I do, it's what I feel.
Yeah, mind you.
I don't get started now.
Nah, exactly.
It's,
I mean, I don't know what time it is.
it's getting quite, the time's getting on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Time flies here, see?
Oh,
when you're having fun. Yeah, the plots went forward Sunday, didn't they?
Yeah, and I'm finding myself bloody awake early.
should tell him about your brother and then moving shit in the house. Right?
Oh, yeah.
You want to laugh? Let me tell you about his brother. Fucking hell.
He reckons that what was it? A targeted individual. And so it could be that you've just pissed someone off in general, but you don't know who you've pissed off. Could be through road rage, could be pushing on the street. You don't know who you've pissed off. Who can do things like this. So we looked into it as well. There's another brother in Australia who's mentioned it. And he believes that his spiritual is something but also causing coming in the house and moving things. Because he'd buy a new laptop, let's say, and then a few days later it'll have a tiny scratch on it or whatever. Or the toaster is on the floor. There is a sensor. There's this thing on the scratches and sensors. And just little things happening in the house that could be quite easily explained. But the other brother in Oz, he was saying, "Oh no, you're a targeted individual, this and that," because he's all into conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they were both feeding each other this complete drivel, but getting paranoid over it. You know what I mean?
It made me think of Paul, literally, your brother John. When
Oh, he's got beyond help. Seriously, he's got beyond help. He wouldn't think, put it this way, he wouldn't think twice, pick the second up, what he's doing for his goal.
Is it?
Yeah, he'd be sitting nice and calm 1 minute, and the next minute he's fucking knocked out.
Hi guys! Unreal.
He's a good friend to have on your side.
Oh yeah, but he does stupid things. Yeah, we do that tomorrow, I feel that.
Yeah, I've got the bushes.
So you see a couple of days is found, isn't it?
Yeah.
Couple of days.
We are not here right now.
Can I get in there?
Have you ridden Clive's other bike with the one with the basket on front?
Briefly.
What did you think of it? Yeah? Did a certain song come to mind?
What? What you see?
No, I was thinking more of, you know, Wizard of Oz?
I'm off to see him.
Remember the witch in it when she came along on her push bike? They were playing the song the other day in the street. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Good God.
Yeah, what sort of nice areas is there? Nice areas to move.
Depends how far you're going. But there's nowhere nice. Well, there's nice areas.
Nice-ish.
It's the people in them,
Yeah.
innit? Because we all
That's
there's,
also
wherever you go, there's always good and the bad. The
I know
snakes,
that.
and they're always close to each other. Do you know it? Because you can go down one street, you got council houses back to the 1940s. You go across the road, or even the back onto them, and you got like 3-4 bedroom houses with 80-foot gardens. What's all that about? But depends how far you want to go, innit? That's the thing. You know, been in Boston.
I was thinking that sounded like Norfolk. It's hardly work, is it? Beautiful area. Hardly work. Mainly all fields and that.
But you've got the port at Harwich. Oh? Harwich. And not. You can be a seafaring person. What?
Seafaring?
Yeah. Seafaring, not fairy. Faring. You know, you can work on Stena line on the boats. Go to the Hook of Holland and back, or to Calais and back on the boats.
What's actually doing it?
You know Dover. Got ships that go to Paris, France. On them.
I want the ferry.
On the ferries, that's what they're called, yeah. I couldn't think
That's
of
built that up a little bit.
But don't they make a lot of daffodils and roses up there too? They do. They do. Norwich is the Amsterdam of England.
Is it?
Yeah, that's where.
Amsterdam of England.
It is. No, what is it? Is it Holland? Because there's fucking you said there's farms and fields.
Yeah,
and when we went there was just loads of flowers for the florists. Yeah. My God.
What?
I'm gonna get this. Come on then. Let's go next to the noise.
I don't know where that bit goes.
We're waiting to put the door on, man.
I thought you had that done by now.
I would if I had a fucking plan to work to. But, yeah.
Oh, you took that little nodule off?
Yeah, I took the nodule off so I could work underneath. So now, it's putting this on and off and trying to make sure that I haven't put anything in the way of... I'm happy you've got that end, because that was the fucking hardest part to do last time.
Yeah, I
So
know
when
you
it's
had
on
trouble
there,
with that.
that should go back. I didn't know where that little... Actually, I can just whack that in and weld that down, because that just sits over the top of that, to be quite honest. I didn't know where that little bit... I wanted to put a bit of metal on there to give it a bit of strength on that pillar coming down.
Whack it and tack it.
That's what I've done. So look, I cut a little bit out and whacked it in. So what I'll do now, if I weld that to there, it gives this next bit strength down, and I'll just weld into there. So we'll quickly just grind that out.
It's grinding.
And I'll tackle that together, just weld it as one.
You leave that outside, Phil?
I don't. saddle from the Chinese bike. With
The what?
Filodo. The saddle.
Saddle?
The saddle, like mine, from the Filodo bike.
Seat.
The
I
seat.
haven't got a clue.
Where is it? It's not on any of your bikes.
No, it'll be in a box somewhere, I think, that one.
Because John wants it.
No, I don't.
He does.
So I'll tell you what the seat is. I'll tell you
Hey,
what.
Seneca. Thanks for the raid.
What's that spitting?
Hi everybody, how you doing? I am Nubrix. Hi Zeneca, thanks for the raid.
Hi Zeneca and Cat.
Woo. How's it going? How was your ride out? Too many questions. Should go, I'll speak to you later. I'm just on my way home.
Hi there.
Oh.
LMAO at all good.
Yeah, you must be... I don't know why that is. But yeah, hope you're all having fun. We're having fun here with a bit of welding.
Nice ride, but some issues. YouTube channel ad.
Oh, you had some issues.
At no break. Think I found an issue lol.
Yeah, I think you did. Oh. I know there's something changed in Restream. No, in OBS. But I might have been fixed that now. Not too sure.
He's taking that wing off.
Yeah.
Just have a look.
You can sit there. Yeah. I know.
That's the inside done on that bit. There you go, mate. That bit's done on the inside. It's just moving the back
Is
bit
that
now.
bolted in?
I'm going to drink.
Door shut, Phil.
What?
That's bolted on the door shut there.
Yeah, as well as. I'm going up.
You got a star drive key. No. Like that. Got a star drive key for it.
We cut down there.
I think it's.
No, it's a 10 mil.
You sure?
Yep. It's the same ones as on this one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like I'm taking the door up
This
Phil
one.
now. I can see it now.
Yeah, there's
You
only
don't
two
get to go. You've got to go from inside.
inside. It's alright, I don't expect you to do it.
Give me some doing board.
What's that there? Oh, get out. Oh.
So 13 minutes.
Okay. You can just come out there.
Oh.
we lost?
Oh, a little pin for the pin.
Right?
A little pin for the pin.
Little pin for the pin.
Yeah, a little pin like that. There it is. A little pin for the pin. Oops.
Well, once it's done.
Let's pick these back up. Yeah.
Well, that one's off.
Cool.
What's this one's here? That's this one's bolted on. Oh, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, it's free. Where's the bolts?
On the floor.
Oh, okay.
Open the door, on footwell, by the pedals. I left me in there, you know where I live, isn't it?
I've got new halves. I've been waiting for Clive to
Oh, what, to cut these off and read.
yeah. They're up there.
Oh, up there.
Up there.
So we just have to cut along the seam then.
Don't know how you do it.
Yeah, you have to cut along there and rejoin. Bollocks of infield, I only go
No, they've got, yeah,
on there.
they've got over here.
If that's that,
They've got over here.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they do.
Show that.
No, that one at the top's got, that one there, you see
Is
in
that
there?
top piece?
No, that's an inner arch.
Oh, is it?
Got an inner arch for it too.
Oh, probably.
Got an inner arch for it too, doesn't it? Side.
Oh, so you're up here for it? Or is it just down there? And then,
Oh, that's it. After
Oh.
these three, it'll pull up. Hold it. Yeah, you lift it. Isn't it? Go, go, go! Up. Up. That's it.
Come on, man. Fucking hell, Ted.
Who did it? We did this before.
What? Redid the whole section.
I think it's that seam sealer that did it.
You sealed it properly.
Didn't seal it properly.
Yes, it's all beyond the seal, isn't it? Seems so. You can Clive do this bit as well, Phil.
Which bit, mate?
This bit. So you put sealant on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a spongy bit from there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's water trap, that's all that is.
It's all a bit too much.
Hey?
Hmm?
It's water trap.
Water trap, yeah. We probably forgot to put
A hole in it.
a hole in it.
That's why I need a little hole at the bottom, just let the water drain out.
Yeah. Because look at the state of the nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, the screws and that, you know.
The bolts are just rotted. As you can see, that's where the bolts is sat. It's just literally just rotted that way.
Look, this side looks like that, and the hole. This side, da-da! It's a little bit rooted. That wire doesn't go anywhere. That may as well come off.
Huh? What's that?
Them wires.
Where do they go to?
I had lights in the indicators. I had lights on the
Spotlights.
yeah. Yeah. Oh heck.
Oh, so I lit the indicators on the bumper.
Indicators on the bumper, yeah. But they weren't smash related glass smash rated
know
or
what you
anything.
mean.
Yeah. They weren't reinforced. They weren't very good. Who lives in a house like this? Spidey. There he is. It's just a shell of a spider. Not a shell of a man. Don't pull it too hard, oh my god. I'm gonna tie your hands behind your back. What? Second?
I said, is your brother in shape accommodation?
No. I don't want that close. Dick stacked, doesn't he? There you go.
Would you want coffee?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Right, let me do that in a minute.
Oh.
Let me turn this up.
Well, it depends how long you want to continue.
I want to get something on this because this is bare metal. So I want to clean that off with a cloth, and I want to get some stuff on it. Excuse John, can I just squeeze past you that way, mate? Because the corner of these vans is quite nasty. Right, that needs to go somewhere.
Something happened to you.
Hey?
Something happened.
Oh, fuck. Put the wing back on. Where's my stuff? Grey primer, grey wheels, grey primer.
Huh? Mine you where?
Say again? Did he build his battery tray?
I still can't hear you because of him.
Sorry. I said, did you build this battery tray?
Yeah, from underneath we did.
Oh, right.
Why is that?
Oh, don't worry.
Well, because there's half of it up the top. The problem is, this bit here's rotten already.
Yeah.
So I haven't welded the battery tray properly that side because that's going to have to have a new one at some point. That's why we haven't welded it. But I said to Phil, we can just slice along it, slot one of these in, and then just weld it back in.
Oh.
So yeah, it's kind of a half job on purpose.
Like the other side was half job on the purpose.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
half a day.
Wait, you did the hole on this side, but we've left some metal out on the other side, haven't we?
Oh yeah. So
a little bit.
This under
Yeah,
here, John,
about there, yeah.
under there, you can't see. You have to go around. Yeah, if you go around the other side, and look up at the sill.
Round the other side.
I haven't welded
Round the
it.
other
I
side.
haven't done this. So what I've done, we know this bit on the outside rotten. I've done the inside. I went to just leave it, and when we cut the outer off, we can then paint it. So I'm just going to put some paint on this. So I need to clean it.
Oh, okay.
We got a cloth.
Probably somewhere.
There.
I don't know about Smoky Station t-shirts.
John, that's over you. This box here. Ah, Foxy.
Oh.
It's funny what you find with that box there. I told you. Big box. Yeah, big box. It's probably going to touch the light. I think.
Big box, little box. Come on then, you can go around here. Now that is a bit quieter.
Oh my god.
I can remember that.
Cornwall. I don't know where I put the spray now.
Number 2.
Okay.
So,
There's a cup over it as well.
you need a little phone holder, Phil.
What?
You need another phone holder.
Yeah. Well, it's normally on my bike, you know.
What's that?
The phone. Yeah.
When you put your bike near the entrance of the door, then
No. Oh yeah, he said the saddle's up there.
yeah, no, I was only saying, babe. Phil don't want it.
Why not? Yeah. It's sitting there.
It will get sore. It's too wide. It gets sore. It'll be worse for him, I think.
No,
You don't think?
no. Because his body's not used to a saddle at the moment, and I think he's too wide for a razor saddle.
You just called him fat.
I didn't. I said he's too wide.
That's his polite way of saying that.
You're being fattest, and obviously you're not his fattest.
But I think you should try it.
Out of all fairness, right, to be honest with you, see that saddle he's got on the bike there?
Yeah.
This one here, the black
Yeah.
one. That's actually quite comfortable, to be fair.
Right.
I only like that one
Yeah.
on that bike because I do a lot of pushing the button. Not a lot of pushing the button, but
But is
when
he-
I'm knackered.
Is that one got like these springs on the back of the seat?
No.
He hasn't. So you can get some of them that's got springs on the back, doesn't it?
We're gonna get gassed out. Hold your breath, everybody. He's spraying.
I just want to put summit on it. It's got runs in it, but I just want to put a coating on it so it don't go rotten. Yeah, I'll do it out here. Let it put something on it so it's not completely bare. Oh. Should use panel wipes, but I just use fucking brake cleaner. Never had a problem. Unless you're doing really kind of clean jobs. Like proper paint jobs. Right, I think it's cups of tea.
No watches.
That's better now, though, isn't it? They're not going.
Oh, the pedals were rough as well, were they?
Yeah, we raced them.
It's weird. They've got a proper bearing race, like steel bearing this end, and that end is just like a sleeve. There's not much of a seal, so we just put a bit of grease in there to put them back. But they're
I think that's what these are for, to be fair, yes.
SMR V12s. They're like the proper downhill, fucking full-on metal jacket pedals. They're really expensive. So I reckon someone's put this crank on it, or at least that bottom bracket, because it clamps. So I'd just probably charge some price off it.
You can get. They do that for you. Do actually now. For wheels.
Yeah. There's two sets of. So I've been looking everywhere to get a set of these forks now. Now I've seen them, so I can turn the forks down when I put the stand down. So on the road I can drop them down, then can't I? And off road I can drop them up. But yeah.
If they want spongy.
Oh yeah, lovely and soft. So that's what I like on that because it floats. You wrote that, didn't you? It's quite nice to write, isn't it? It's weird. It's like a fucking gold. You wrote it from about here to there, and it just. So I didn't get that. I thought ET, yeah, but I didn't get the Yellow Brick Road. Did they have a bike on the Yellow Brick Road?
Yeah. The first time the film introduces you to the wicked witch of the north.
Right.
She comes along on a bike and she cycles
that when something's gone wrong.
Well, it's pretty much like ET.
Have you seen his accident, Big Bertha?
I've
You
gone
did
through
take
the
my
end.
Big Bertha, did you?
Yeah.
This is going back to
Little Bertha or Big
Big
Bertha?
No, so you know where Big Bertha is here?
Yeah.
He come down the slope there.
The
and
bigger
you
one.
Coming the other way.
Bigger
Oh,
one.
you can't just come out Big Bertha.
No, because Big Bertha was the
Big
jump
Bertha
right.
goes down like that, comes down and goes up. Like big,
Right, if you're looking down, you've got the tree there,
Yeah.
which isn't there anymore, I don't think. That tree's gone, I think. Right, so you had the tree there, and you had the big jump we used to do.
Yeah.
If you go to that side, there was a path around there. Come down there, and someone had dug a hole and a jump, and I went round it. He didn't go round it. He went like that, front wheel in the hole, fucking over the handlebars, fucking Superman.
Didn't see the old.
See, I'll go over Little Bertha, but I'm not the fucking big one. The big one, you stand up top and you literally go down like that, goes flying down and comes back up again.
But he went down steps the other day. We had a big lot of steps. I went down the steps, thought he was going to get off and walk. No, he stuck it down and whoa.
Oh, you don't mind for 45 knots, do you?
No, he went
Yeah,
down
well,
on the fucking
first,
that one.
the first steps, he's like, goes, oh, bitch, got to go down. I was like, stop there. I just fucking went on the bank and missed the steps completely.
Well, that
He's
was
like,
a downhill
oh,
bike.
that's a good idea. And then we come down to the concrete steps, and he's like, no, you've got to pay pushes down now. And he went down off and stopped it.
And then complained his ankles out. He used to do it.
Yeah, but then go fast, I went slow.
So this week, I've told Hayden I'm going to do Bedford. So I'm like, okay. So I've charged both batteries up.
Which day are you doing that?
Don't know yet, because I've got Martin's car, a van on Sunday. So I'm thinking, and he was, Ken was saying about next week. And I'm thinking, okay. And I said to him, next week, mate, it is half term, 2 weeks. So I've got to do something with the kids. So I'm thinking, okay, I can get 2 bikes on the back of the motorhome at least. I can get Stealth and a few others in here. So
Yeah, we should all go down there.
just, well, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, be 4 of us, wouldn't it? So yeah, we can all get in the motor. I think John will like it. He can walk up some of the, because you've only got, you just roll a lot, isn't
Yeah, you just roll and keep them and out them.
Just don't go over the jumps. And then on the other bits, you can have
Go
a
make
step.
coffee.
You'll get a push. Get a foot on your arm.
Yeah, we can just pull you up. Oh, it's still smelly in here. Sorry, chat. How's everybody doing? You okay up there in Twitchland? Twitchland. Well, at least he's stopped doing something. So why didn't you paint this then?
No idea, Phil.
Why didn't you paint this bit?
Squirrel. And why has he got a punk here?
Oh no.
It's gone too heavy, that bit.
Let's look what he's doing.
I don't get why he's just done little sections of the metal. He could have done one big piece. He just got one big sheet of metal, done it on one.
Let's see what the chat reckons. Should we see what he's done today? We've got new metal. I'll come back there. Woo. There we go. He's put the plate in the back and put a hole in it already. Yeah, that one. And we've got some new metal. And so the part, the runner...
So he's going to cut along there, isn't he?
Yeah, that's where the runner is. That's the original runner. Well, no, the back of the runner.
Is he going to put a lip on this like that?
Doubt it. Doubt it. And he's got to tackle this bit. When he's tackled that bit, bringing that bit to there.
Oh, so you just cut that little bit off and then replace him.
And then put this bit on. And that sits on there like that.
Hey, look at Phil.
bit of duct tape, Yoo-hoo glue, and a lot of hope.
So it goes on back there.
Yeah. And then that sits up there like that.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's what the lips for.
That's what the lips for, yeah.
So it sits there like that.
Quick, he's coming. Put it back, quick. Shit. Oh, fuck. That's awesome. That is, Clive. But we fixed it for you.
Have you done that picture, Phil?
My mate. Has the stream seen that picture?
I look better on camera.
It does, doesn't it?
It's like a full colours properly. It looks like faded from the outside, but when that film, it looks like it's like full colours, doesn't it?
Yeah. He'd done that a long time ago.
Was that one of your car mates?
No, one of the guys. We met him on stream actually. James. He's into fantasy world.
Okay.
Yeah, and he does reenactments also actually.
Cool.
But he likes his bit of artistry. What's that?
So they're red oxide. You've got 3 cans of red.
Yeah,
oxide.
I can't red oxide anything that's attached to the vehicle.
What do you mean attached?
Well, look where I want to spray. There'll be a lot of tape and.
No, I can do that pretty close with red oxide. I don't want any of that.
Tape and
Yeah, you can. They're pretty.
cardboard.
They're proper spray ends, so you get quite a wide spray.
Yeah.
So you just go along, but that will cover. But they're all sitting there in the cupboard for. That's what I've used on all. That's what I used on all the cars I've done so far. Yeah, let that dry. It's run, but that's.
Yeah. I'll take it down. Cut along.
Yeah.
Cut along there.
Well, I'm going to clean that
Come
up
on,
again.
man.
I've only put it on it to get it on the welds.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll give it another coat, then I'll red oxide over the top of all of this up in here.
Yeah.
I need to give it a proper scrub, and then I'll be cleaning up in here.
Scrub it, baby.
I'll get everything welded up, and then I'll trim the bottom off, and then I'll clean it up, and
yeah, that's pretty good.
There's not much you can do with the step when you put it on. You could put seam seal all the way along, clamp it, and then weld through it, but because the water kind of sits in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But everything we've done with seam seal, it just seems the water's got under it and it's made it even worse. You try and use it to prevent the problem.
It's causing a problem.
Yeah. So.
It's one of them.
What's that bolt for? What's that loose for? Oh, the bit that goes on there for the. I was thinking, what's missing?
The dampener.
So it's just that. Did we weld in that
So
whole
what
plate?
did it foul in, I see?
Yeah.
Oh, we did, didn't we? That's a whole fucking plate in there. That's a
Got
2
free
mil plate,
retest.
2-inch plate, or 2
Huh?
mil plate.
Got a free retest.
No.
That's a bummer.
When did you get
Well,
it
last week, wasn't it?
done? You only got 10 days, didn't
You
you?
only get 10 working days.
Is that on him though?
Yeah.
Or is that?
Oh, okay, standing for a lot.
So he might let you go for it.
He might, yeah. He might just check the same, the
The wheel.
the
failure.
the failure sheet.
Yeah. Well, we'll be able to see anyway, because once it's finished, there'll fucking be no hole there, and it'll all be new metal. So the welding's getting better though, John, and it slowly as I've gone along, it's fucking hard to weld. Up here, you can see there's welds upon welds upon welds, and the reason being is every time I hit it, it blew a hole. So all this here is to reinforce it, and then
Yeah, it would do, 'cause
all
if you-
this here, I done little strip welds there, all the way along that, because this was so thin it had no strength. So I used the weld to strengthen it.
Yeah.
Underneath, we just have to clean it out and weld underneath. So we'll do underneath before I put the front on, so I can.
Did
weld.
that kettle
If
boil?
you want it tidy right up, all you do is put a little grinder on it.
Yeah, but you want to look. You're not going to
push
see
it
that, but you are going to see underneath. And when they look at it underneath, there's all bits of wire coming through. So I'll grind all them off and re-weld it.
You got a suntan?
Yeah, because I've been welding. Is it on my, it should be on my arms, not on anywhere else.
You take your glasses off. You got your glasses. You change the colour of your glasses.
2 circles.
That's dirt.
Pull that lever, Phil.
Pull that lever.
Pull that lever.
I ain't going anywhere. Although they could be straight. They could probably be straightened up. But you wouldn't like. I was always worried about lifting a van on this, and it's fine as long as you fucking put them under it. But I think what I'm going to do.
Do you actually need them underneath?
Yeah, I'm going to get some longer poles though and try and remake them, or get someone to make me some of them.
You could scaffold
What you
pole.
need is the axle, the bigger axle stands. You've got the bigger ones, and you could.
Yeah, there's a guy selling some, but the lowest point is 1 metre 3, and I'm like, that's too tall. They're great. I want something that sits about that high. We could go a little bit higher with the van.
Why don't you just make something up, Clive?
I haven't got a drill stand anymore to drill the poles. I need something to drill the poles. Really want a machine shop so you can move it along drill, move it along drill, move it along drill to get the perfectness.
Yeah, but you can still do it without it though.
So yeah,
just find the holes and drill them.
I want to have a clean up, and I'm going to put a lot of
fucking piping with spice and
all my toolboxes over there. I want to clear up that area over there, so I've got all my toolboxes slotted in. This area here, I want this out the way because I want to be able to put all my metal shit and welding and everything on here.
What you got to do, Clive, is get a bit of scaffold tube and make the bottom one up.
Yeah, just need someone to bend me the top bits.
Yeah. And all you do is do then, you can drill holes, just mark the holes and then put them in the vice and you drill them.
No, because you want them properly drilled. I don't want them wonky, especially drilling holes that size.
Well, it won't be wonky, just make sure you do right.
Pillar drill, I've got a pillar drill. It went bang. You can't drill a straight hole. I've tried. Even when I measure.
Glasses on.
Like they're always slightly off by like a mil, and I'm like, no, perfect.
I know, just can't say.
Need laser. That's the way forward. Right, let's throw all these bits of metal in the bin, and then we can have another hoover up. That's all we do is hoover up.
Hey, Ginge.
Yeah, look. So I've done a bit of perforating, but look on the inside. Fucking spreading, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks absolutely fine there, and that's.
You should see my inner wing, the wings.
What are the inner wings?
My wings, the out there. The inside of the outer wing. Inside of the outer wings.
Yeah, I haven't welded there yet. Put a bit of weld down there once we've got this done.
It's starting to go on the bottom of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll grind along the back, and then I'll try and seam weld the back of it.
How long have you had this fan for?
25 years.
Seriously, you've had 25 years?
I've done 260,000 miles in it.
I could have painted on there, no.
Yeah, we wondered why you didn't.
I think so, didn't I? I should have done around.
I gotta get some paint on it. And then you just leave the bit that's fucking original.
Has he been eating your cake still, Phil?
No.
No.
I won't eat them when I'm doing this. Like, if you want like the experience, the best experience or the funniest one we had was when we went over bees. And we rode back. We went up the country lane of Bluebell Hill.
Oh, that was after bees, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right. And I couldn't work out where I was.
Oh, that's me.
That's just gone to the shop.
Driving along and thinking, when did I get here? When did I get here?
I was like that going to work. I'm here. What? Where did that hour and a half go? Yeah.
I was going now, but yeah. And I was driving down the road, and there's like a section of the distance of me driving now missing. I've gone from A to B and I couldn't work out how I got there. I remember leaving, but I remember pulling up. I couldn't remember the fix of it.
I think our funniest memory though, John's got to be with the Strood boys. And they get going on about, oh, we can do this, we can do that.
So not talking.
And you've got to be careful, John, because we're still streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were going on about it, so he made the biggest one he could, and we sat there and was like, pass. And he nearly fell out the door, didn't he?
Yeah.
He went, I need to get out. And he opened the door, went, I was just laughing.
Yeah,
John's going,
I'll tell Phil the full story once you're off the street. Yeah.
He went, I need to go home now.
Yeah, he couldn't hack it.
Because the rules were, you don't let open the windows, do you?
Yeah.
What are you painting? What are you painting? Rust? Are you doing some artistic impression? Olga says, cut a hole in the floor and then we can be all Fred Flintstones.
Just push hard on the pedals.
I am getting medical stuff soon.
Who said that?
Oh, nice.
Who said
Crash.
that? Nice.
No biting the walls.
And Zen wants to use duct tape for the rest of it. Are you painting the walls? Oh. Did you see the ceiling of my camper van? Did anybody see the ceiling?
Oh yeah, you seen it, John?
Yeah.
Who did it?
James, one of my flying buddies. If he's just joined us, I'll show you again. Ooh. Huh?
No, I missed it.
Oh, hang on.
On the Isle of Man, said to new doc about sleep issues, and he said medical read is no issue.
Yeah, the guy who painted it, he was into fantasy art, and the best thing I think about it is the bird.
Yeah, me too.
No, not that bird. Her eyelashes are good.
Oh, I haven't looked that high. What did you stick that down with?
Sticky tape. It's a fairy. And it took me about, I don't know, 4 years to work out what it was. Because I thought it was just like a long butterflied wing.
It's a fairy.
But it's a fairy, yeah.
You can tell it's got rust holes in the floor.
With
Tell us
manly
what-
arms.
Manly arms. I'll come back to see. Oh! Fuck.
And there's something else. There's something else. There was really fine detail. No. There was something else that was really good. I can't remember what it was.
It's nicely done though.
Yeah, it is nicely done, yeah. Yeah.
Wow, I can't post that word.
Oh. Which word? Manly? Manly?
Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings.
I haven't got any moderation settings. I bet that's Stream Elements for you. Because I've got no Twitch ones. It's a fairy.
It's a fairy tale.
Did he spray again? He did. It stinks.
Yeah. You just noticed.
Yeah.
No, I think you did about Shit.
Okay, what word were you trying to post?
Remember when the lads waited for the work van in the 80s?
I did that once. Potato picking. Potato.
What was that Ford van with the name starting with 80?
Transit.
Who?
Transit. Ford Transit. I'm sure they still do them. No?
Nickname for transit.
Oh, the nickname for transit. Beginning with a T.
You know that.
The nickname for a transit in the 80s begin with a T.
They lost me out.
Don't know. I don't know.
Ending in NY.
Ending in NY.
Yes.
Oh, tranny. Transit van, tranny van, yeah, tranny van. That's what it's called. So you can't say that word. Okay. That was like fucking Pictionary.
That's the one.
So you come round here, get dirty.
Why can't you say that?
Can't say that word.
Okay.
What can't you
Not
say?
very inclusive to vans.
Tranny?
Yeah.
Well, that's a full
Asterisk.
transit.
There you go.
Did you put sugar?
And he wasn't even in the conversation.
Yeah.
Right. Did you put sugar in this?
Yeah.
Is that mine?
What's that?
Is this one mine?
Yeah, sure, mate.
Cheers.
Well, what's wrong?
It tastes a bit weak.
Weak.
Well
This
said,
has only
steam
got one
pasta.
sugar in it.
Oh shit! I might put 2 in both.
Oh. I don't like mine strong, like sugary anyway.
What was I going to say? Yeah, but I think it depends how you interpret it.
We'll try that one.
Oh, I was thinking Trump lol
That one's-
chaos.
They're both.
What? How
Okay.
much do you want? How
That
much sugar do
fairy
you
with
like?
the big arms is a transit van. Moderation settings are there to protect the streamer and viewers.
They're about the same.
It's because you spat in that one.
No, that one's actually quite weak. It's even the taste is like in coffee.
Same spoon in
Yeah.
both. Should be the same in
No,
both.
it was. Yeah, it's weak, like the last one he brought down.
That was a fucking hot. I'll do like
Does that
a
one
heaped,
taste better, Phil?
heaped coffee as well.
Yeah, to me it's tastes the same. It's fine.
That's better really strong coffee. I've done a big heap of it.
Taste of tea, to be honest.
Is it?
Yeah, that sort of word. If someone started using that word in a derogative way, then yeah, it should be
Yeah.
banned from any
We
channel.
need to be protected from the streamers.
Yeah, that's right.
You got the torch, mate? Can you find a torch for me?
Yeah.
When I look underneath, so it looks like under here.
That's right. But like, yeah, Ford Transit, Ford tranny,
So I'm
tranny
gonna clean
van.
it up under it. Here,
But
so
you know,
this is the bit people see.
You see daylight through that?
we're not
Not that whole there.
we're not here to be derogative. Derogative.
Through what? Through some of it, yeah.
So
Yeah, so what I'll do that, and then I'll weld it up on the back.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got to go around the back and give it a.
A bit of pork and a jiggery.
Yeah. But yeah, if you look under here, look up there, John.
But I've done this today. Look, made all that nice and look nice.
See the chimney that goes up to.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
There.
So I'm struggling to get there.
Yeah.
I know, yeah, I know.
Go there and have a look. So, all T4s do it.
Nice.
Hang on to it.
Don't hang on to that. You pull it off. Oh no, that bit.
John needs to come down more often.
I know. I was last night when I got home,
Nice.
and I did the other side too.
This bit here is supposed to come round and meet
This
here.
is that bit you was on about.
Yeah, that
Is
bit up
that
there.
under seal?
Yeah, that should
Was
be a
talking
way
to
round.
my mates about waiting for the
Yeah.
tram
Yeah,
at the
it
street
just
corner.
disappears. But
Whereas
you
young
look round,
ones had to
up
get
there,
in the back.
there's the top
No
of it.
seat
Like,
belts,
yeah,
thrust
yeah,
in the
yeah.
back with planks over the
so the
holes.
water goes over the
Thing
top
is,
and fills it up.
Would that come under the permanent structure there?
This is original.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, if we weld a plate under there.
When
now,
I
you'll
bought
know.
this van, this was white.
That bit of one under the permanent structure.
Yeah, but this is
And-
fucking this bit here.
Some parts of
This
it
bit here is the
is
structure.
under
Yeah,
seal
there's
type
pillaries.
liquid
Yeah.
fluid
Yeah.
jelly
Yeah, that
stuff.
needs to be done, yeah.
This was under seal because there's a patch under there that we
Because
did
if
before.
You think it'd break, wouldn't you? The van would break in half if this
Yeah.
bit didn't have any strength.
Yeah.
That bit looks like that.
You should think that's all the way along that section there to the other side.
Yeah.
Is like a main structure.
But I've welded all this bit.
There was a
here.
patch here also, and we did
Now
under
it's
seal
up,
here,
right, so I'm gonna grind these
and
off,
this
put
is
that
all
in,
still
over the
original.
top of that, innit?
Yeah.
And then
and all of this used to be
once
white.
that's on,
Yeah,
get the
because
strength back.
But that's just,
like this section,
I think that's just road
some
dirt
of it's
and a bit of
double
rust
skinned, like here.
in
Some
there.
wall, and it'd be double skinned along here. And then when the floor this splits up with the see that's probably double skinned and all.
But that's gone a bit rusty.
But we'll whiz that. I can see
But you
it
can
under
whizzy
there,
wheel
yeah,
all
I
that
can see it.
stuff.
I'm gonna pull that off and we'll do that later. But at the moment I've done this.
And this was behind the other wing that we've repaired before.
But once this bit comes in, and I'll weld that into.
But that's seam steel there, seam seal,
Yeah, I'm gonna cut.
where this one's just stuck to this one.
No, I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut this and weld it along here.
But that was original, because we haven't changed this. This one's original still, but that's gone a bit rusty.
Still a lot of work to do by the looks of it.
No, he's cut it out.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to use.
But it's one of them. It does look a lot of work.
I'm going to try and use that bit there. I'm going to cut that across.
It does look a lot of work, but some of it won't have to be welded.
Yeah, it'll be 20% original by the end.
And we got a little hole there, and he's got to finish off around there from the last job. But that's superficial. Superficial. That's what the wing screws to. There's 3 there, 2 there, 3 up there. But yeah, that's a bit. But that's seam seal. Filler. Filler.
Lot of work.
Yeah.
Not much holding
You
it.
can buy.
Phil, you've been using filler again?
What?
You've been cheating again, haven't you?
Did John? Look at this.
But this side's easier.
Oh, did you see this? Well,
Don't tell me he's filling bits in it.
Lots of filler.
Odo. That's why Hayden calls him Phil Odo.
Filodo.
I could have called him anything, but when we saw him, I looked round
Yeah.
at the cheapest price and it's called Phil Odo.
She is. She is.
Well, sitting there, look, we've got that's all attached. There's a few pinholes, but
You can always just fill that little bit, put skim over the top of it, filler, and that's all that out.
No, we don't want filler.
no filler, no filler. Filler just absorbs water. Yeah, don't break that off because
I'm
that's.
not breaking up for it, I'm just looking, I'm not.
He's touching it. He's
He's not
touching it.
breaking it off, he's just seeing how far it bends.
That's it, if I can break it.
Yeah.
That's my bit. That's my replacement.
I'm just seeing how far it bends before it breaks.
It's hanging on by a thread. The last one I done, I literally ground it all.
You've gone that bit, Clive.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna. He's done it, not me.
I saw that.
There's a bit of inner arch left. You can buy that whole panel here, along there to here. You can buy. So you cut this off, and then you can re-weld in all the metal underneath. That's probably what we have to do. I think we're going to have to cut this bottom off.
Just cut it off.
So I need to see if I can get maybe something here.
Mind you, if that's broken from there, you're best off going from where it's broke. You just change the whole fucking lot.
Thing is, can I work from this? I might be able to work from this.
You can still work from that because that goes there, doesn't it?
Goes there. No, it doesn't show me where it goes.
That's only first session.
Yeah. But yeah, this I've got to rebuild this bit tomorrow. This bit here. It's all.
Yeah, you're not doing any more now, are you?
No, that's it. Turn everything off today.
Hello there, Jerry.
Yeah, we're doing tomorrow, Phil.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What time are you coming down here?
Oh, right, I'm going to end the stream, everyone. Thanks for everyone that's hung out today. How many people we've got? 82 people watching on Kick. Hi, everyone on Kick. Sorry if I haven't replied. I've been busy doing other bits and pieces.
What time do you get here?
Time to wake up.
I've been making teas and coffees and everything else. But if you're enjoying the content, please smash a follow. I'm actually a Twitch streamer, but currently streaming on multi-platforms. So we're live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, YouTube Short, and TikTok. Well, I think we're still live on TikTok. It seems that they like to suspend me on TikTok.
4,000 on no breaks.
But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Steve. Hope you've enjoyed the. It looks better than it did this morning, though, doesn't it? With the, there's a few pinholes through it, though.
I don't think I've gone with me.
Like if you hold this behind, you can see the pinholes coming through. But I'm going to clean it off on the back, and then I'm going to hopefully re-seam weld it on the back as well. I'll just fill them in from behind.
I've been sitting in my fucking drawer for ages.
Steam passed off it. Yeah, looking better.
I've been waiting for the right person to
Yeah.
do so.
But I've got to clean some of these up maybe tomorrow. I don't think it's on.
Nice.
When we have to take the drumsticks off.
It's just getting a little wheel in here, cleaning all the rust out of here as much as we can.
Pinholes, no fats for water to get out.
Oh, it's a nightmare. When you put this on, it's like a water trap. All the water sits in it, so I don't know what we're going to do. But yeah, I'll paint it as much as I can inside.
Because we might have to take the tie rods off, innit?
Yeah, we'll say. So I know you won't be able to do.
So, but yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try and get that bolt out.
I need to sit there and have a look at it to get my head around it to actually.
I might be able to get that bolt out in the morning. Where have we? Is it still in there yet?
What?
The bolt.
Yeah, it's still in there. He's going to get the air. Yeah.
Yeah, that, and there's a hole on the side of the bolt. Just keep soaking it. It will soak in, and then when I get the heat on it.
Sleeves, Clive. The sleeves in the sleeve. I think the whole lot's spinning when you turn the bolt. That's my theory. I meant all the rubbers pedals and mitts and fucks and pullers
and all sorts.
Right.
Hi people on other streamers servers.
Yeah,
Hi.
I can turn it.
4,000. What?
It's turning there, is it?
4,000?
I'll turn it.
4,000 on no brakes. Are we doing a bet? What we betting?
It still seats, doesn't it?
Pinholes? No, that's what to get out. Yeah.
How's Dad doing now?
So we're having coffee. Then we'll go from here. We'll jump on the bike and I'll cycle home.
I'll get a blowtorch on it in the morning. Get a blowtorch on it and give it a couple of clouts.
Oh
He
yeah.
was talking to others on his stream.
What about?
Let's charge this quickly.
I'm concerned about.
Here, Clive, look. Come here.
Hang on, I want to charge this torch for tomorrow. We'll use the torch. What are you concerned about, mate? Setting fire to the bush? No, look.
I'm concerned about setting fire to the bush, yeah, if you go down that route, and not being able to get them. Replacement. Even if we take one out.
Bye everyone. Sorry, I did say bye, but I haven't gone yet.
Bye.
TT stop. Bye everyone on TikTok. When I push this button, you will be gone. I will catch
Bye,
you tomorrow.
TikTok.
Much love. Right, that should be TikTok stopped, hopefully.
You two are stream now.
No,
No,
2
I'm
seconds. He's still streaming.
I'm streaming until I leave because I'll stream the cycle home.
How many people have we got watching? I don't know how many people we've got watching. I've only got 2 on Twitch. There's pointless raiding.
Why is that, John? Have you got some goosey gossip?
You got some goosey gossip?
We can talk about Alphos people on TikTok now.
Oh yeah, let's talk about them all now.
Bunch of cunts, aren't they?
Why, what's up, John?
No. Yeah, I think it's just turning the whole lot, Phil.
It is,
Yeah, they're lost in the void.
On the other side, you know?
Was it?
Yeah. And Clive wiggled it out. I don't know how he did it.
There we go.
But, you know, it might have been easy that side.
Turn that phone off. What's my stream battery? These are my quick charge batteries.
At the bar.
Yeah.
35% left on that. They don't do a whole day.
Seems like you got 100 viewers on Kick when you left, Clive.
Oh right, okay, yeah. So on Kick, whenever I'm doing the car stuff, we get a lot of people coming in, always. So far, so that's 200 we've had on Kick today. We've had, I think we had 60, 70 on TikTok. So it's starting to pick up again. Whereas on Twitch, it was Well, not even 10 people.
Yeah, so if you look at the times,
Is
that's
still
lunchtime
phone
and
full of juice.
every kids coming back from school.
Nice.
Philly's full of juice.
No, phone full of juice, not me.
Oh, Phil's
you missed
phone,
fucking four
Got
words.
one fucking glasses. I
Phil's
can
got
get-
juice.
Put them on so you can see shit, because I can't.
Well,
I've
why'd
got
you
reading
wear
glasses, and these are my... Well, these are my cycling ones, aren't they? These are my full distance ones, so I can't read properly with them on. I can't believe it's taken me a whole day just to do that bit.
I can't believe it either.
Okay.
It's the fiddly fucking part. That's the problem. Where'd that bit come from? There's another bit of van on the floor.
What?
There's a bit down there. Where'd that come from?
Where did that come from? Oh, is that the seal? That's
Don't look at me. I ain't touched nothing.
that's the seal. Under seal. Seal steam. Seam sealer. That's it.
That come from outside, didn't it? From the outside of the van.
The only reason I put seam sealer there is because that's where it takes all the brunt of the abuse from the wheels, isn't it? There. Oh, what did that go?
Turn it round.
Not got me actually.
John, have you still got it?
Went
Don't
there.
drop it.
That's where it went.
He went
Where
there, he
did that
found it.
come from?
Went quick,
Is the
stick it
most
back.
used word in
Got
any
some glue.
garage.
Yeah, hang on.
Got some super glue.
Fixed.
There was a hole.
Yeah.
Here, on the other side, yeah, there was a hole right next to the jacking point. You know what he
Yeah.
did?
We
Made
fixed it.
bigger
Look, bit of tape.
and stuck a bung in it.
Oh yeah, that was the best. Yeah, that was the best bit.
It wasn't picked up.
We couldn't get to it though, because there's basically, John, you got the seal, right? Flat. There's the hole. It's got two bits of metal sticking down like that. So you've got it's like that. So you can't. I can't get in there to do anything with it. So I said to Phil, "Watch this." So I literally got the thingy, well, not the router tool thingy.
Yeah.
Made it round end and went pop. Put a fucking bung in it.
Stuck
Done.
a bung in it.
Put a bung in it. Ouch. Stuck metal in my finger again. Yeah. Weld's turned off. Power turned off. There you go. Have a hoover up tomorrow morning and carry on where we left off. Here's all my food. What's this phone on? That's barely used any power.
I'll get you early if you're getting up early. The kids wake him up at 6 o'clock in the morning, he said.
Whoa!
Whoa. Don't say that.
I'll come around for 10. 10's a good time. I don't want to be down here before then. 10's good. Alright, take my streaming stuff. Where's the bag?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I don't think he is. Yeah. Oh shit! I've got to move everything because the bike's coming in, isn't it?
Oh, you thought you wanted that bin out?
Oh, I need that.
So it's staying.
Stay there a minute.
Yeah, I know and I'll hoover up again. Right, before we do anything. Pick all the tools up, put that up. I'm ready for the morning then.
Can. Right. Oh, just use my van as some sort of rubbish shelf.
Oh, it's brilliant, this. It's made for it.
Everyone needs a T4 shelf doorstep.
This is like we put it up this height. It's been nice, perfect height. So yeah, I'll just get the welder under here, and then wait to get the bike.
Oh yeah, you got to get the bikes in.
So yeah, and then I can hoover up in a minute. Just turn off over there, and then we can. Cool. Loads of room though. Perfect. That's one bit fixed.
There we go. We were talking about the shelf, putting tools there.
Perfect. They were my latest, but I can't remember saying, went, do you really need more? Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Perfect.
actually handy though.
They're really good. Like, don't get me wrong, I bought these ones, and what I've realised now is I need some longer
Did you paint
ones.
the other side of that?
No, I've only painted so it's going rusty, moisture in the air.
Well, shouldn't you paint the other side of it
I
then?
want to clean
if you
these off.
wanted to
I want
keep
to
it-
weld, so I'm going to weld it the other side. So this bit here, I've welded. I hated the weld on here, so I'm going to clean it up on the back and seam weld it. I'm going to check all the welds along that side, make sure they're good, so we can then paint it and it's all nice.
Where's your duct tape gone?
No, you found another bit.
Yeah, needs to glue that bit back on.
He's just in his garden. When we first took these off, John, like the fucking mud was up there like that. It was like that, and it had fucking little plants growing in there. This whole area.
You shouldn't get mud up there.
Yeah, because it comes through here, all the water, all the shit falls down. Every T4, my T4, had literally, it's level like that. All the little worm garden.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna
Offskis.
shoot off.
Yeah, we'll try that tomorrow.
Yeah, Clive. The CP is the buses around there. I told them to take that plug out, and they'll probably stop that from void.
No, they let the water
come out there now. See how the plug in there.
Yeah, the water, I think you're fine. Look, I can touch fingers here.
Yeah, no.
The air channel goes through here on a T4.
Yeah, but you didn't have a plug. You didn't have. Well, it was you had a plug in it.
Where does it go? So on a T4, this bit, right, it goes. The air goes through there, down there, all the way through and out the back. So that means all the water from there goes in there and through the back.
Is that my horn?
That's your breather. But put something in there, it'll be funny. You won't go anywhere.
No, there used to be foam around that. It's gone.
Like
there was
the
a
metal.
foam. Yeah, there was a foam piece actually,
Right, the other side.
and a nest.
Fucking hell! I can't believe how bad this has got.
Yeah, that should be along there.
Yeah, it should be along there.
You can buy that bit.
I don't know.
I think you might have to, because that's what holds the wing on, isn't it?
No, it bolts up the top. It flaps.
Yeah, because that there.
But you didn't see that bit though. That's
No,
all
no,
good. We will
Yeah,
address
the reason
that
why, the reason why
another
I
time.
didn't see that because it's so fucking thick of bloody undersill where else is.
That's what happened on that side though. But suddenly the undersill just went like that. It's
Someone said use underseal and put as much as you can on. So
Yeah.
I think it was 4 tubes each wheel.
Yeah.
4 tubes each wheel
Yeah,
arch.
because you have to. I think you have to do like quite a thick coat. Or
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
does. The thing is, the undersill protects it from the stone chips. I'm trying to find the end of the hoover.
It's under the van.
Stone chip. That's a good one to use as well. stone
I got
chip.
some stone chip. That we stone chipped all that side that we did a couple of weeks ago, and that's what I'll do on the other side.
Yeah.
And that's what I want to do here this time.
Yeah, here. This is where sort of stone chip.
Yeah.
Because until you use honey van, but can't stone chip on there because that's where you think the rules are thin and you have to all the coals about.
So you put stone chip on here?
Yeah. That's what I say, anyway. Yeah. Whether I'm right or wrong, I don't know.
I think it should be right, innit?
Yeah.
Stone chip.
Yeah.
That's where the wheels are, innit?
You can read by along and that little stone will flick up and hit this.
That's why it's blotted out.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to put my mics on.
Hey?
I need to put my mics on. Hey, we did. Just got back from 15 miles. Nice. We don't need any more wrecking crews here. Thank you. Not today. No. I need this. Right, I'm going to plug the mics in. You might want to turn the volume down. Let me just plug them on, turn them on.
I know what the burning was. Have you seen how much carpet is in? The carpet.
Right, we're getting plugged in. Okay. Are we all happy? This is why the bike's outside. So it's going to go black screen for a few minutes, or you can do be right back, but you won't be able to hear me. Yeah. It's in there, mate.
Lifting your bike, please. Yeah. Go front.
We all crash. I'll be happy when you win the lottery too.
Do this one if you want.
Clap your hands.
Swap for this one, fully loaded.
Cause I'm happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. There's me sunnies. There's me sunnies, look. There's Stain's name on me bike. This is not a trek. Spy cam. Huh?
Where's your coffee cup?
Just in there.
On the bench. I think.
Right, black screen. See you again, John. Whew. Cheers, Clive.
No worries.
It's amazing. I'll see you in the morning.
Right, mate.
Catch you later. Wow. Can't even get my leg over there, look. Right, where's the buttons? Yeah, John. John, yeah, John. Oof. That was a lot of work today, wasn't it? A lot of work. Wing. Oh, we're just coming off his internet. I should be back on my internet soon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. So which way should we go today? I've been... Oh, I hope that wasn't off my bike. Something pinged across the road. Ooh. There you go. Hello, bright light, bright light. Holy smokes. It's a bit dark in that garage after coming out of here. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to... That's right. Down here. There's a bigger garage. I think my stream buddies gave up. What's going on? Oh no. We've had a pretty good stable connection today, haven't we? I think. Yeah. Left, right, left. I think it's right. I normally go through that garden there. I'm here. Hello, I'm here. Hello. We normally go through that park. The park. We normally go through that one. But I've been trying to avoid the main road. Not going down the hill on the main road. I don't mind that part. It's the other part just before that, where the road is narrow and I have to go fast. Well, I feel like I have to go fast. Because you'll only try and get some idiot try to overtake me and trying to obviously avoid the... That BMW was a bit different, wasn't it? With its fabric on it. But anyway. So I need to get to the hospital road. And I thought there might be some cut-throughs. Look at this old Mini up here. Is it an old one? Or is it the remake, like 30 years later? Oh, it's not. Look at that. K-plate. K-plate, which is that year? Which is that year? K. K at the front it is. That's not the second remake. Cheers! See that? VW person let me out. Woo. Let's go left. Ooh, in the back streets. Ooh, that alleyway, I had a bed at the end. Some bushes. Sorry, the chat phone's starting to work now. I think K-Reg, I'm thinking 92. K-Reg? No, K-Reg. I don't know. I'm not good at numbers. Oh, you're on the wrong side of the road. No, you're not. You're going backwards on the right side of the road. Now you're going to stop and not look. Okay. I think he missed his turning. What are you doing? I'm going. Oh, we've got the devil's hour, isn't it? I'm going to call it the devil's hour. Not rush hour, it's the devil's hour. Where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm going. I'm way. We did it. Oof. Shakespeare Road. Should we? We'll leave that one alone. I've heard it's a bad read. Oh, I'll just park there and don't put any hazard lights on at all. No hazard lights. I came this way because there's that big wall there. That might be to the... I don't know where I am. Don't even recognise any of the names of the roads. August 71, July. You know what? I thought it was about that time. It could be. Because my F plate, same as Clive's, 89. And that's at the end. Oh, no, it's not. Hang on, it's at the F. No, it's at the front. Hang on, 89 F. 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 G. H. J. K. 5. Yeah, Olga was right. Hello? 89. 93. Long Hill Avenue. Now, is that a long hill or just a hill? Where there? Okay. I don't know where I am. Steps down there. Steps to the left of me. Steps to the right of me. Here we are, going along this road. Ah, see? That's what mine would look like if it was blue. Well done for your 15 miles, me dibs. Yeah, it's a school run and the people leaving work. I think this goes to the park. Sorry if I've missed anybody's messages. 83, the older version, is it? Chatham Town Centre. Chatham. Chatham, never been down here before. Do we want to go down there? It's... Oh, yeah, twat. No, this is a better view. I'm just going to scout that little road on the left there from up here to see where... Because it might be the little turny one on the top of the bottom of the hill, huh? I don't know. What was down there? Oh, that guy put me off. It's like he nearly stood up on his seat. Okay, there's a kids' playground area over there. I wonder where that went to. But it's a nice view from up here, isn't it? I think that just goes... Okay, there's someone walking there. We're going on to the lines. There's someone walking down there. My God. Where the hell are we? Holy smokes. Let's go down here. Never been down here before. Something like that, my dibs. Something like that, yeah. Yep. These steps? No. Where? Oh. I think I know where I am. Bloody steep. I'm not going up here again. Oh, up there at all. Even now. Oh, then. I can see the castle. Da, 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 da. Yeah, why not, eh? No, but it was a cracking view from up there, wasn't it? If I'd stopped. Done the zoom, zoom, zoom. Everybody say zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wait. Yeah, it makes it more interesting for sure. Like, when I first started the cycling, came back to cycling, I had in mind to just like do the same route to see how my fitness went through Strava, and because it records your segments, best times and stuff like that, and you can add stuff to it if you pay. But anyway, but then yeah, it got a bit boring, and this was before Clive's days, we'll say. But going out with Clive, it is an adventure, because I don't know where I'm going, which is nice because I see different parts and stuff. But now I'm comfortable in going to places and doing a bit of an adventure sort of thing. But I pretty much know places now. I have looked into, because we haven't gone the other side of Maidstone into the countryside over there. But I don't think it's good. But on this bike we can try it, you know, because the route that I made goes through some villages and it goes past Leeds Castle. Yeah, Leeds Castle is in Kent. It's in Kent, not Leeds. They moved it. Bit of drum and bass on a Tuesday. Even though it's Wednesday. Go on then, what you doing? You started to follow the River Lee. Yeah, that's a good one. We followed the river, what's it called? Medway. A couple of years ago, me and Clive. We did it in the winter, then we did it in the summer. And we have said we should do it again, because we were trying to go to Tunbridge. And well, I think we were like 5 miles from Tunbridge. And he had to come back. That was a good one. But we're waiting for him to get his motor as well. But it'll be nice to get John out. He's got a bike. He's, you know, circulating your legs is you know, good enough. But also doing that sort of thing is good for the mental. It's good for your mental health. Get all those dolphins jumping about. Endorphins. Endorphins? Undolphins? Endorphins? Endorphins. Endorphins. Fins. I think the biggest endorphin rush would be sticking your head outside the window of a moving car at doing 30 miles an hour. That's quite endorphinish, isn't it? No? Or is it a different sort of rush? Back it up, back it up. No, that's exhilarating, isn't it, that one? You left your water in the... Oh, really? When you went to go out? Oh. That's a different sort of rush. Yeah. One time I took this out, this e-bike, and I forgot the battery. And it wasn't until I got down the hill that I'd remembered that I hadn't even turned it on. But that was when I was fit. And it didn't really matter. It was bizarre. It just felt normal. Whatever normal is. Go on then, I'll let you. Go on then. Yeah, you can do it. Oh. It took all its strength in that car to pass a push bike. Whatever it was. We don't want that again. I bet it was one of those Emmys. Oh. Yes, it was. Until they banned them bloody trains. They deemed them dangerous for some reason. I don't know if it was because of people sticking their head out the window because they saw it on the young ones. The young ones. down with the young ones. But that's not the theme tune anyway. I don't think that wasn't the theme tune, was it? And then people stepping off of them in the train stations, catching their big heels with, well, you know what it was? It was in those days, there was a lot of people wearing those metal segments on their heels of their shoes, wasn't it? They used to walk around down the road, kicking their heel on the floor to make a sound. And you go, ooh. Oh, they were a bit... No. Metal segments. Used to get them from the cobblers. Do they still have cobblers these days? Yeah, the old segs. Hey, Duke. Oh, so you've got 22 inches of snow. I know. Finished. You're funny. Yeah, slam door carriages. No. Oh, that could have been the reason, was it? They disintegrated. They've got crumpets, only in the buffet car. Got crumpets. Crumpets. I hope you've been watching without the sound on, Duke. Oh my God. The noises coming from Clive today was indescribable. Obviously not muted. Mute the tab, not the screen. But we all know that, don't we? But yeah, yesterday I was trying to fiddle with the volumes when he was getting his big toys out. But I just thought, no, I'll leave it to you guys. He's done 3/4. He's done 3/4 of that door shutter. And that equates to about 1/5 of the van. They were good enough for decades when I was a lad. Yeah, it's health and safety gone mad in idiots. It's stupid people like that. Like, you know, jumping off of the train before it stops, or doing a Vivian and sticking your head out the window under the tunnel. You all must have seen that scene. If you haven't, if there's any young ones in here, The Young Ones, English sitcom. Somebody's glasses lens on the floor. A total rebuild. John's coming tomorrow. It might end up like that. No, me dibs, sorry buddy, you did say, it did say crumple. I just said crumpets. It did say crumple, buddy. Sorry. Oh. What would prefer trumpet over a crumble? Who's talking about apple crumbles and rhubarb crumbles now? Only the lights and the horn. Well, we got the horn working last time. I am surprised that the lights still work, to be honest. All lights work. And it's probably the cheapest thing to do. But all they work. Where your friends are, waving at them is a thrill. I'm not. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to end my stream here. Oof. But thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope the audio hasn't been an issue, like I was saying. And we'll do it again all tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Okay. Nice. Sweet custard, yeah, with that apple and rhubarb custard with sweet custard. Catch you later, Crash. Catch you later, Pete. Thank you, everyone. Idison, Olga, Zeneca, Steen, Duke, Pete, me dibs, Olga, Pete, Duke, Steen, Idison, Steen, Idison, Duke, me dibs, Duke. Oh, Duke. Duke, Olga, Dick, Duke, and bye, everybody. Oh, Rusty. Oh no, has it? Everything's broken. What's happened? Oh. Oh. Oh, really? Did it not stop? What's it like? What about if it raids somebody? What if you raid somebody then? Choose someone to raid. /raid at your peril. Shall I just stay here all evening? Someone's going to have to order me a dinner. Huh? Right, I'm going to we'll try and raid somebody then, you know? It's because it's been on too long, I guess. I don't know. What am I doing in here? Oh my God. You can't raid, Olga. Denny, try Denny then, Zen. Try Denny. Try Denny. So Olga you can't raid. Mikhail is cycling. Messenger. Okay. Oh. You didn't do / Olga. Okay, so Zen can do it. Nice. So I wonder why you did do /. How bizarre. It's a different rank of moderator. Would that be editor? I'll see what Zen's got. Maybe. But we can't give you new moderators all of the stuff yet. Yeah, you all have a great evening. Thank you everyone. And Rusty. Rusty. They are mods, Rusty. Mods. Oh yeah. Cheers, Dean. You too. And how long is it going to take to do this? What? I was going to put my other camera on, but you've seen me all day. All day. How long is this still going on? When you beep 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 dee 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 doo. Thank you. Are we done? I know it's gonna happen. The guy's gone off stream probably. So Denny is a streamer in somewhere where they make coffee. Costa Rica. How long is this going on?